Hey everybody, this is Larry. This is me going with Q4 of the bi-weekly contest 135, maximum score from grid operations. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, join me on Discord. Let me know what you think about this problem. This one was a really tough problem. I had an idea on how to solve this to begin with, because and you can watch the live portion. And just to kind of, before I get started, the live portion is about like 8-9 hours long. I don't know how long it is anymore because I did multiple sessions making multiple optimizations. The explanation will be much shorter, but in case you want to curious about what it feels like when, or what it looks like when Larry is crazy, that's what it looks like. And there were breaks in between. I went to get food. I went for a 5 mile run. I did a second contest and so forth. But I just want to kind of give you that context. So it takes sometimes when you want to learn, when you try to figure out how to learn, that's what it is, right? It's not just about knowing the code. But in any case, okay. So first of all, it turns out that in Java you could do an n to the fourth solution. And what does an n to the fourth solution look like? Also I'm bringing up my drawing pad, but I want to also set up prerequisites for this video and this problem. And jeez, drop my pen. And what I mean is that for this problem, let's just assume that you have a relatively strong understanding of dynamic programming. So I'm not going to go over like how to construct states and stuff like this. I mean, I'm going to tell you the dimensions and stuff, and then we'll go through the transitions. But I mean, it's a very hard problem. 27 people solved it or something like this, right? So you have to know dynamic programming even very well and still won't get it, right? So but I want to like, it's still kind of cool to learn. It's just that maybe it's something that when you get better after practice, come back and watch it, right? So okay, so you have something like this, right? And just ignoring the colors for now. So the end to the fourth dynamic programming solution, and this, like I said, I hope that Yori is relatively strong in dynamic programming, is that the number of so the idea is that the end to the fourth solution the end to the fourth solution idea is just to count the number of black cells in the previous row. Let's say we're in this column right here, then it's just the number of black cells in the previous row and the row before that, right? So in this case, this would be 0, 4. And of course, column 0, 1, 2, so column 2, right? So that's basically your states. And here, and we'll go over the code as well, but so the idea here then is that, okay, well, now that we have this and we're on this column, then now we can just brute force color in 1 black cell, 2 black cell, 3 black cell, ... and then just construct how much what the contribution to score is, right? That's really basically the idea. And because of the last two columns, you're able to calculate what the score contribution is. For example, let's say this is 4 and your current iterate I is equal to 2 or something like this. Then you want to sum these. Let me change the colors real quick. Then you want to sum these cells, right? In other cases, let's say this is not 4, this is 2, right? Then this only goes up to here, and then now maybe your iteration is still 4, right? Then now 0, 2 means that, well, now we have to add this in and add this in, right? And then another case, like there are a lot of cases, right? So that's why it's even the n to the fourth is a little bit tricky. So let's say now this is, instead of 0, this is 4, right? So now you have someone like this. Well, in this case, even if you're green, let's actually ignore the green for now. We'll use another color over it. Maybe go back to black. Let's say even if we're here, we still, so that means that we only include the 3, but these things are under consideration. But also if we have someone like this, and now we're extending this black box again, here we don't want to double count this 1, right? Because this is next to this one and next to this one. So still, I mean, I'm going really fast, but I want to say that, you know, for a dynamic programming solution, this is just how it goes, right? You have to just go through all the cases. I don't know if I went through all the cases here, but we'll go through it in code, right? Also, just to be clear, this does not work in Java. Oh, sorry, it only works in, I don't know if it works in C++, but I couldn't get it to work in Python, so I implemented it in Java, and I had to do it bottoms up. So let's go over the code real quick. Actually, let me see. I think I did implement this top down. It's just that it times out, so that's why I'm trying to find the. Give me a second to find that one for you, because I think that's a little bit more. Well, I guess I have the Python one, so I could go over the. That did not show me the code. Okay, there we go. So I have the Python one. So is this the right one? Yeah. Okay. So I have the Python recursion one. So yeah, let's put that up on the screen real quick, right? Yeah, Python, right? Yeah, and yeah. Sorry, I don't usually cut, but I finally edit this because it turns out that I explained it. I'm a little bit tired right now. My apologies. I'm re-recording this because I explained it a lot of the code with this still on the screen. So yeah, I had to re-record about 20 minutes, which is it is what it is. But yeah, so let's actually go over the Python code for me again, but for you probably not. So yeah, let's go over the Python code. So the idea here, as I said, is going to be brute. Well, I don't know what I said. So yeah, it's going to be brute force. The idea is just to take control of the first two columns or last two columns, right? And I actually already typed out some comments, so maybe that helps a little bit. So yeah, so y is equal to column, x1 is equal to the height of the second, so the two columns ago, and then x2 is the previous column, right? So if this is the last column, we just kind of do the rolling sum, right? We just get the sum of that, and the case for this is kind of just if you're on the last column. Or well, y is actually beyond the last column. So then now you look at the last column, and if it's something like this, oops, right? And when the last column out of bounds, so we are actually here, then we just want to get these contributed to the answer, and that's basically the idea for the base case. Okay, and then here is just really a lot of going through all the cases. So I'm going a little bit fast. It is very early in the morning. I need some sleep, and also this is the second time I'm saying it, so I'm just very confused. But okay, but yeah, if x1 is greater than x2, so this is the case where we have what I call the prefix. So what is the prefix, and what in my code terminology is that basically x1 is greater than x2. So you have x1, you have x2, you have x1 is high, x2 is also here but not as high, and then now you have the current thing where you have dots. Let's just have dots to fill it out, right? And then the idea here is just to kind of brute force counting kind of brute force on this v column, right? So if I have this, then that means that we want to count we want to sum up this cell and this cell because we don't no longer need them, because this column is going to drop off, right? When it drops off, we want to include these sums because there's no other way to get them anymore. So okay, so that's this case. That's the one getting the prefix, and then yeah, that's basically and it goes all the way up to here, right? And then now I'm going to actually redraw this with circles, so it's a little bit more clear. And then now and then let me actually also draw a couple more rows. And then, yeah, so if x1 is less than x2, this is actually not the case that is here, but it just kind of overlaps. And that means that basically, yeah, you could visualize it this way with here is equal to this thing, right? Except for x1 is, and what this means is that we just don't have to care about x1, right? Here, that means that for every cell that we don't tick, right? I think I didn't make that clear. So let's say we have only one black cell. That means that we have to add this, add this, add this. That's what this does, right? It does the rowing of the same grid. Yeah. Oh wait, no. This is the other one. Yeah. Sorry. I confused myself. No. This is if we so this part should have already handled it. But yeah, if these O's are over the X, then you have this case, and of course here you want to add this, you want to add this, you want to add this, and so forth. And this is what the rowing sum does. Okay, but if x1 is greater than x2, then you have this case again, right? Sorry, second time explaining it. The first time I explained it, I thought I did very well, but let me double check that is on screen. Okay, good job, Larry. Yeah. So then now it's just about going for these cases. So if it's here, right? If it's here, keeping in mind that because these dots are still going to drop off next because it is next to here. So actually, we want to sum all the way, and this is what we call what I call the prefix, because it is just this chunk that even though these O's do not reach it, it still counts as the prefix. And then after that is just the other boundary condition of all the way higher, because then now you have all these chunks still counts the prefix, and you have to add 2 more cells, well, the ones that are next to the O's for these ones. And that's basically the idea. It is all brute force, really. N to the 4th. Yeah, as you can see, y is all of the n number of y's, or y goes from 0 to n, x1 goes from 0 to n, x2 goes from 0 to n, and so this is n cubed space and n cubed number of inputs, and we have all of n iterations here and there, so it's going to be n to the 4th. And yeah, and to kick it off, we have this thing that just brute force the first 2 columns, and you can kind of draw it out really again, right? It's just the first 2 things. So here, if x1, yeah, we have 1, 2, right? If x1 is, yeah, let me draw some x. If x2 is higher than x1, then you have to count these cells. Otherwise, then you don't have to count these cells. Yeah. And I think actually you could even make this a little bit faster now that I think about it, because in this case, if x2 is greater than x1, you could just actually consolidate this into x2 and collapse some states because they all overlap and don't matter. Maybe, I don't know if that's true actually. Never mind about that. But yeah, just to kind of show you all the code at once. Yeah. So yeah, this is the beginning. I actually add an extra row just for, I don't know, off by 1 issues. And here, yep, you know, very tight function, but you know, you could add some if statements or whatever, but that's basically it. And here's the brute force to kick it off. And I also implemented in Java, which I'll go over in a second. I mean, I'm not gonna go with that detail, but this is just the bottoms up, right, in Java. I don't know if it works in other languages, but this gets accepted, or at least at the time of this video, right? Because who knows anymore? Leetcode is very inconsistent. You have base case. This just translates from the other one. This is the main n cube loop. Again, this is very similar to the Python code, so I'm not going to go over it in any detail. And this is just to kick it off by looking at the second cell, right? Okay. I'll just leave it here for a second so you can kind of look at the code if you care about a Java solution. But yeah, so that's the n to the 4th solution. So how do you do the n cube solution, right? This is actually a very tricky one. Sorry, I'm so tired. This is a very tricky idea. And honestly, I think this is one of those things where also a shout out to Alex Weiss, whom gave me a little bit of a framework to build on, just a little bit nuggets. Because the way that I learn, and you could kind of watch the live portion, even though it's like 9 hours, is that I just try to take one idea and then build off all of it. Unfortunately for me, and and in the discussion, I feel like not many people actually understand. They just kind of, and I'm just guessing. I don't know. I'm sure some people actually mean it, but there are no details. No one did any explanation. I think they just copy code from the top people who actually solved it. Maybe put it in for a ChatGPT to explain it, and then that's it. It was very useless, to be frank. But Alex, other than Alex, obviously, I mean, Alex is Alex. Alex gave a little bit tip of just think of each column as including the sum and not including the sum. And I kind of actually still spent like 3-4 hours after that, because I was just very honestly, I don't know. Like I remember thinking back then, but I think just like a little bit off. Oops. Just like very silly off by ones or something. Oh no, I think I just didn't. No. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just was not able to grasp all the ideas at once. And also there is one really tough edge case that I think a lot of people do not consider. I mean, I'm sure Alex does, but a lot of people do not consider, especially the people who are posting on the discussion forum anyway, which got me stuck because I couldn't figure out how to handle that one case. But it turns out you didn't have to, because there's a properly mathematically that handles it for you, and that was the issue that I was struggling with a lot for this problem. But yeah, so okay, so time to bring back the drawing board a little bit. Maybe yeah. So okay, let me clear this up for a second. Wish there was like a better thing. Okay, maybe we'll just take this other one for now. Okay. So the idea here is that now we have to reduce it to n cubed. We have this so the tricky so the tricky thing that I couldn't do during the contest, and even a little bit after it, is that, and just ignore the numbers for now, is that if the answer is something like this, where this is, I'm not gonna fill it in, but pretend to fill in, I actually, or maybe that, I mean, that's one of the cases, but it's just this idea that, because for me, initially for n cubed, I thought that you enter it in some way, you go this way, and then maybe, this way, and then down, and then up again. But my problem here is that here, I double count these things if I go up and down in the same way, right? And I just couldn't figure out how to handle it in time. That was basically most of my issues during the contest. And then, but yeah, Alex gave me this idea of just keeping track of, or you have two type of states. You have black cells, right? So you have these. So okay, so you have okay. I mean, he didn't tell me the states, but he gave me the nuggets that allow me to build these states. Which is that, okay, so you have the previous row, right? You have the previous row's height. So in this case it'll be 2, and the column, I mean, also 2 actually. But the extra dimension is whether these were summed. Oh yeah, the extra idea is whether we I don't know how to say it in a good way, so I'm trying to like figure it out. I mean, it took me a long time to understand as well, so my apologies. But it's whether this column we add score. That's terrible handwriting. Add score or use column for score. And what do I mean by that? It's so that basically, if we built, it's the same idea except we don't have the previous one, but it's the idea that, okay, let's say we use, here, and let's pretend this is a real number, because this is a 0, so maybe it's a little bit awkward, but But let's say we have here, right? In a normal brute force in the same way that we have before, and let's say that we don't care about the previous column, like in the n to the fourth solution, then now there really, there are two cases, right? Or three, I guess, if you want to call it the same type, but whatever. So the one case is, where the number of black cells is smaller, then that means that you have to add these numbers. And whether you add these numbers is one of the dimension, which is really funky, right? And the reason why this is the case is that, and this only applies if this number is lower, because it's so that the next, and it's basically asking if the next column can use it, right? Because then now, let's say here we use the number. If we use the number, then yeah, then that's fine, but you get an answer, right? But if you don't use the number, then now in the future, okay, yeah, we'll go over all the cases, right? So then now in the future, let's say now you move to 3, here there are also, let me redraw this, hang on. Let me redraw this to bigger boxes is what I try to do, hang on. So okay, let's pretend this is not 2, and this is filled in, and this is filled in, right? So then now in the future, or the next column, you can see that if there are only 2 cases, which is, again, if it's lower than here, yeah, then we want to use the version where we do include all the things, right? Because, well, yeah, because this is lower. So you do want to use the version where you include these. And then, however, if you want to use this as higher, then you want to use the versions that don't include these, because then now you can on this iteration, add these numbers, right? So that's really the big the big thing. Yeah. So that's basically the only visualization that you have to do, right? And the really tricky thing that I couldn't figure out was this exact case, because you can imagine here there's some possible previous states where the iterations are higher, but it turns out it doesn't matter, because the use column for score will have already account for it. Meaning that these numbers will, it's a very weird thing, but basically these numbers will either be to the left or to the right. And it gets summed up in some way that if you draw all the paths, which is very hard for me to do, yeah, then here, in this particular case, you want to use the score, and then here, the don't use previous score version will just ignore these scores, but it gets factored in because now the don't use these score version is combining with the use score version from the past. So that's kind of the idea. And then the other case, so this is one case. The other case is, this case where this is higher. And if this case, if the red one is higher, then here will get factored in here, because now you're using the max version that is higher is the version that wants to use the previous column, matching with the previous that doesn't use the previous column. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's basically the visualization about these cases. And that was the really tricky part that I didn't know how to do. But okay. I mean, that's kind of the visualization. I know that is a lot, and it took me a long time to get, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just dumb, so but you're in good company otherwise. But we'll go for all the cases, right? So this is yeah, so we are at column Y. The last column has X. Well, I guess it depends how you want to say it, but current column has X black cells or height or whatever, and then the I is going to be the next column's height. right? So that's basically the idea behind all these things. And oh yeah, the go C versus go N. C I just is a shorthand for in counting or summing. So it counts counts the current column's sum, right? Or yeah, or yeah, well not the current, but the next the columns sum, or add the column that add the what did I say? Use the column sum, right? Scores is what the go C is for. And this is the entire function. You could probably put this in a Boolean thing, but I didn't do it that way. But yeah, so basically now, this is very tricky, right? Let me make sure that this is on screen so I don't have to repeat anything again. But yeah, so then now, I is the next column height. So you have something like, let's say, you have something like and then now you have the next column, right? So what does this mean? Oops, that's a comma somehow. So then now here we have dots and we're going under, and I'm just doing a little bit of prefix sum, so this is a little bit funky. You could also see the prefix sum version, which I've not deleted, but either way it's the same idea. It's just summing up. Okay, so if this height is say here, then now I'll use O's like I did before. So let's say the height is here, then we sum up these two numbers, and that's what the yeah. So this is the next column. I don't know why I say previous total. Oh, because the first version I did it with the previous column instead. But yeah, this is the next column, right? The O's are the next columns. And yeah, and the previous total, we just kind of add these numbers, and as we go down and we move them one by one, we add these numbers, and then we kind of do the thing, right? And here we do the go N version, right? The go N version is saying, okay, we're here, don't use this column's numbers, right? Otherwise, we can also go down, but we can use the columns numbers because we don't use the number here, right? So we can count it later. And again, in a very funky way, it will actually take care of all the advantages. Here, this is just with if we just with the circles all the way up to the X's in the black cell, so it's the same cells. And then this case is just if there are more O's, right? And here now we look at the previous. This isn't the this is actually the current. Yeah, this is the current column, which is very confusing because we're updating. So we're we're setting the height of the next column. So that means that these current cells will get counted. So that's what this is for. That's the prefix total, and then we go to that state, right? So we count it or we don't count it. It doesn't matter because it's because the contribution of the y plus 1 column is 0 here, right? So that's why it doesn't change anything for both cases, right? Because it's just the same answer. And then now we have the go N, which is do not count, so it's the same thing. And just to be sure, this is use the next column scores. This is don't use the next column score. And that's basically the only difference, right? We go through all three cases, and yeah, as you can see, we just don't use the previous column score if it's higher. Yeah, basically it is this, right? I mean, these cases are actually exactly the same. So I'll draw them anyway, just to kind of be completionist. So you have something like this, right? So you have something like this. Then here we still want the prefix sum because we want to count this column. Remember, oh wait, I think I messed up. No, it's don't use this column scores. Sorry, this is yeah. Okay, sorry. But yeah, so basically this is just the previous. Yeah. right? So if this is this, then we add these, but remember we don't add these, right? Because, well, there's no reason to at this point. But yeah, we add these, but yeah, keeping in mind that this assumes that we did not add it previously, or we want to go to the version where we don't use the previous scores to add these scores. Otherwise, if these O's are high enough, we already added this from the other side, which is why we're on the N version, right? So that means that on this one coming down, it assumes that the previous column is going to look something like this, maybe, right? So that means that we already added these things, so we don't have to add them again. That's why it said don't use this columns thing, right? At least up to, no, not even up to. So the reason why I got a little bit confused on the other one is that, like, there are two cases, right? You think about this case, and this case, it looks fine because we know that these are already included. So, but then the other case was a little bit more confusing for me. So this case is also included as part of this thing, right? So that's basically, and wait, now. Oh yeah. This thing gets handled in here is what I was gonna say. I knew that actually. We talked about it, but I just got so confused. So that, you know, even if we go up here, yeah, this will add in a complementary way. It's a really tricky edge case to see, and it took me a long time to kind of be even just convinced of it. I think that was the thing that kind of blocked me from solving this in the n cube way, was because I wasn't able to kind of because I just didn't know how to go up and down in a, I call it up and down, in a very reasonable way. But it turns out that it gets factored in if you, yeah, because here you look at the previous or the current cells as you go up, and therefore yeah, so that these only gets contributed from one place. Very tricky thing. And at the very end, you just brute force the first column's height. Pretty pretty simple, I think, to understand this part. But yeah, yeah, it's just so hard to really like visualize and understand like all the nuances, including this particular case, or not this particular case, but this particular case with the variations of like how do these two gets handled in a correct way. Yeah, and this gets handled because of this part on the other side, on this side, I think. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because basically this you can think about it as, yeah, I know that I don't know if I'm over explaining because I still struggle with it sometimes. But yeah, but for basically for here, it's just that, like I said, there are two ways to look at the in between stuff. Let me change the color, but two ways to look at it's either from this side where the contribution goes here, or from this side where the contribution goes to here. And basically you can think of it as like, okay, well, if this side gets the score, and then yeah, it's, I don't know. And the other thing is that it's so hard to prove that these happen in the optimal order, if you ask me. But the way that I think about it is like a weird, like it reminds, the way that it reminds me of a little bit is like a weird jigsaw puzzle kind of thing, right? Is that yeah, so you have these contributions, and I still struggle a lot with it, even knowing that idea and visualization, honestly. But you have something like this, and I'm just using it for the cells. Don't just ignore the numbers. So you, yeah, the way that I was upside down by accident, is that, yeah, if you have something like this, I just think of it as like, okay, this jigsaw puzzle may go like up here to fit it in, and then the other puzzle might go here to kind of, well, I guess if this means that it goes higher, but something like that. So it's kind of like, in a way, it kind of balances out, but it's just so weird. Yeah, I mean, okay, that's all I have for this one. Explanation wise, let me get rid of this, and I'll show you the code one last time. Yeah. Well, I'll also show the bottoms up version that is very close to Alex's, to be honest. But yeah, so okay, so yeah, this is the go C button where you count the current thing. Yeah, you count the current row, or yeah, current column as you fill up the next column. And here's the one where you don't. The only difference is this plus total on here. Yeah, which is honestly, it's very hard to see. This is the thing, and the base case is just 0, and yeah, and that's pretty much it. This is going to be you know, there are two of these functions. Each of these are n square in the number of inputs, and of course there's O of n inside, so this makes it n cubed time n square space. If you spend some time, and you could actually reduce this to bottoms up, and you could actually even see everything on one screen, which is pretty nice. So yeah, so this is going to be an n square, n cube time n square space. But you can notice that yeah, all the y's only care about y minus 1. There's a version with y plus 1, but it's the same thing, right? But my point is that yeah, so all the y's depend on y minus 1, so you could use the space optimization to further cut this down, so there'll be n cubed to n O of n, or L of n cubed time O of n space. And that's all I have for this one. It's a long video, it's a long explanation. Thanks for watching. Please hit all the buttons because this is very tiring. I'll see y'all later. And yeah, you could watch the live portion now. I'm careless again. Careless again, Larry. Careless. Okay, but we got it. We got it. 67 correct, which is not great for me, but we got it. We got it. Still careless though. No one's got any yet. Okay. That was sloppy. Okay, let's go back to this one. Okay. How did I do this one? Someone explained the solution to me before. That's the sad part. But how do I do it? So there are two ways to think about it. One, but okay, it's the black or the white. Stop trying to cheat, Larry, and get back to your head. No, I mean, and I say cheating, just to be clear. Like someone told me how to solve this one. Like it was on a something asked about it. But I try, instead of trying to think about. But I should be able to solve this without just remembering the solution. Okay. It is something like n is 100, which is small-ish. We'll reduce that ideas. That 5 minutes is kind of annoying me too. How do I not include K, Larry? Come on. Okay, stop beating yourself up into it. Alright, 2, 1, okay. So now you have this like. Okay, so this is good. How many can we do? We can. Okay. So here. Now I feel bad for not remembering a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm so tilted to this silliness. Someone even drew an image for me too, I think. I think it was Gia, but how do I do it? It was this plus this, but then now this gets affected here. So, at least it's a proper 8-point problem, but Okay, so that means that then it goes down. And this is the part where I also need to use the bathroom again, but maybe I'm just not getting this one. Okay, so we go down here. Hmm. Okay, so can I? I don't know. Can I do it that way? I don't even know anymore. Because then now, but let's say I draw one down. It's all black. So every time we go right, we actually subtract it from the left. Maybe. Does it matter that is n by n? When do you get this point? I don't know. That just looks awkward. If I didn't get that wrong answer, I feel like I would be pretty okay. But at least ChatGPT didn't get this one yet. Can it be 100 cube? Maybe? Also have to worry about not double counting some numbers. So I don't even know how to do that. Okay, we have a double if the black cells are next to each other. People are getting it though, but very smart people are getting it, so I don't know what that means for me. How do I not double count? I feel like I do have a recursion, but I double count and I don't know how to handle it. How am I doing because of that silly 5-minute penalty? What is silly 5-minute penalty? I was going to do R and C and for them. Okay, maybe I have some idea. Makes sense. Nope. Okay, so that's fine. Carnival. So, and now this goes from do. Going down is just skipping, right? Maybe? I don't know if this is true. Is it just up, down, up, down? Half an hour. Alright, got it. What are you doing now? What is this? No, but this isn't right either. Basically what we want to do now is skip to the other side. Something like this. No, that's why. I'm confusing my rows and columns focus. Okay. No, this isn't right. Nope. And this is... Nope. Yep. Okay, fine. And this is rows. This is columns. We go to the next column. Okay, fine. Now we want... Yeah. Skip to the other side, and then this is going downwards. Right, okay, fine. I don't know if this is true. That's at least just to see something. 13 and 73, this is way wrong. 13 is just really wrong, even, right? So why is it giving me 13, which is worse? This gives me I see, because this is going to the next column. This is double counting the 3 because it wants to go up, maybe? I don't know. Oh, the last column, we add that, we assume that the thing will go up, but we can't, so we cannot do the last column going up. So that means that we only do the going up if maybe. Also, this rolling is just wrong, so maybe it's that. I don't know which one is. Like 11 is right, so we're a little bit better. Did I needed this? Or was I just... I think I needed it though. I mean, maybe not for this problem, but okay, fine. Yeah, we needed it. Okay. How do I get 70? And how do I get 94? Is this the same? No, it's not x minus 1, it's the same column. Okay, well, that's a little bit closer. I don't know if that's cheating, or like, it doesn't matter if it's cheating or not, but, or like guesstimate or whatever, but. Goes to that one. What does that look like? I'm missing the first cell. So I'm missing 80 plus 10 maybe, but that still wouldn't be enough. I am missing the first cell. I already added that. but we don't have to take the first server. So if this is 0, 0, this is 0, 0, this goes to the next one, that's fine, whatever. And here it goes, okay, that's good. I did do X, maybe that's wrong. I mean, this gives me the 10 that I want, but I don't know if that's right. Maybe I have to do this way. That's also maybe doing stuff like this is how you get bugs, but okay, fine. I have no idea how to debug. We have 24 minutes. Okay. The ideal. This is the ideal solution, right? So. Ooh, I don't know if I got to 15. So, okay, so I do. No, I mean I. So I go to the next one. Oh, this is also. How do I know? How do I go diagonal down? I don't go diagonal down. That's why it's not picking up to 15. If nothing else. Okay, that is a direction to go. But maybe I need a direction. Maybe I'm wrong. Right, so this is going up. This is going down. Maybe. If it's going up, then we can do this diagonal. If it's going down, we can still do that diagonal though, right? Yeah. I guess going down only. I guess it's going up. Nope, still wrong, huh? How do I debug this? It's not directing, it's something to the left, I guess, but can I go? No, you can't do it. No, I'm going just to see, but yeah, no, you can't do it that way. I mean, maybe if you're going down. I mean, that case doesn't even come up here, so if I'm missing it, it's not quite, I guess this actually does this. Handle it. I need this. It's a little bit easier. I think you can just go to the top. Let's rewrite this a little bit. Okay, so then now we have roll. Alright, yeah, it's just giving me the same answer. I don't know how to get 90 actually. I think that is actually way tricky. Oh. No, that doesn't make sense. But 90. How did I get 90, Larry? Oh. This is just not very easy to decipher. Okay. This is 94. Where am I losing 4? I don't even see anything obvious, but 0, 4, direction is 0, okay, fine. Oh, that is fine. Base case 0, 3, going up. 0, 3, going up. 30, where do you get 30 from? That is maybe the issue. Like, why is this 30? Zero, 3. How is that 30? Oh, maybe just going up, but then it's going to be 19, 20, 30. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. A 431. 431 is 20. Is that right? Three one is 70. What does this mean? Okay, that makes sense. So then, okay. So 431 is 6 is 20 because it's 10. 11 How do you get 20 from this? 4, 3, 1. Just one, then we do the this is probably just this. It doesn't take account the 10. Okay, that makes sense maybe. Just back it all out. If I have the path, this is easier to debug, but I don't know how to do this one. Just want to see where I'm going wrong, because I think I'm just missing a case, but uh, 411 is 60, or 41. Does this call this? What calls this? 410, I guess. That doesn't make sense though. What caused this? No, this is the 410 is 41, and here it goes 431. Yeah, okay, that makes sense actually. Here is 60. Is that true? That this is 60? Alright, let's try again, but without the last column. Does that give me an insight? I don't know. Oh, whoops. Has to be... okay, that's just annoying. I guess we can have the last column, but have it at 0. Same answer. That means that something's not going well. What if this is like 100? That changed the answer? Okay, that does change the answer, but not 15 for some reason. It's not consuming this. This is a little bit weird. I just don't know how to code this, but I'm also just not finding the right way of doing it. No time. Am I going like 431? Okay, but what about 331? 231? 231 is 22. How do you even get 22? 231 is 19 plus 34, right? How do you get 22, Larry? How? How? If you're going this way. No, what? 22. How? Tell me how. 231. 231. So. Okay, so then it just does the next one, but going up. Oh, because of this thing. Because I'm kind of handling it in a really crappy way. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Because I'm just going back up where I came down to the here, which doesn't make sense. This needs to be a... Okay, I think I got it, but I don't get it. Maybe I need something like this. And then now I just need a for loop maybe, right? Yeah, okay, that's too much. So that means that I'm still doing something wrong. You can't do the last column. Okay, that's fine. This one doesn't make sense though. This one we can keep going. Even if this is the last. No. This is saying that we go all the way down and then it just fills, right? So that means that maybe it makes sense. I don't know. I can't. Maybe I just can't. I can't make sense of it, but maybe it makes sense. Okay. Back to the basics. I have 7 minutes. I'm probably gonna upsolve this because I feel like but I don't know why this is. Okay, so it's. Why is this 13? Okay, so we go 0 to 5, right? So that's right. No. Can I do this? Maybe that's why. Yeah, I don't know. I have the idea, but then 4008. That looks. No, that doesn't make sense. Why? How do you get 8 there? This 8 doesn't make sense. That's how you get 13, but how do you get 8? Because you can start at 0, and time it assumes do. Then you go down, maybe. You have to go down. So 400 goes to. Should be a 411 somewhere, or 421. So okay, so that's 5. That's also wrong. Yeah, why is that 5? Goes 0, and then okay, fine. 32 is also 5, which is also wrong. 2, 2 is 5. 1, 2 is 5. Is 5 possible? I guess no. Because you don't... Oh, I see. Because then now... This is awkward. Because it has to be a 5. Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. Okay, maybe that's a little bit better. Okay, I mean, I mean, there's 3 minutes left. I was hoping that that would be YOLO enough, but there's definitely still a weird case here. Clearly, this is how to even get 99. At least it's wrong in maybe the better way, but I don't know. In that there's a clear bug, and I'm not. So the algorithm is right, but well, maybe not. Depends on what you mean by algorithm. The idea is right anyway. 40 is 57. 57 plus 40 is going to be 97, so that's already wrong. Why do you think this is 57? I don't handle one case, but that case doesn't apply here, so I definitely do miss a case though. Am I not handling it right? I guess not, but again, please. Is this not a top? I'm not going to do it. I mean, there's only a minute left. I'm going to. This is just a submit to show that I wrote something maybe close. I mean, this is just wrong, right? So, but yeah, I mean, this isn't even right for the input, and I forgot to take out the printf statement, I guess. But I don't think it's. I wish there's a clean way for me to debug this. Like, I think the idea is right. I mean, it's not that hard, I want to say. That's not true. I mean, the implementation is definitely very hard, right? Obviously. But I think the idea is not that bad. But, well, mostly because someone has told me before, I think. Okay. I mean, so just to be clear, right now the contest is over. So just chilling a little bit. Just kind of recollect myself. Yeah. Just sad about the Q3. I mean, if I didn't have a wrong answer, that would have been a little bit more acceptable. 24 minutes, yeah, it would have been like top 50-ish, give or take. But that wrong answer kind of hurt. So I don't know, but not too bad. Um, Wish I had this one though. I mean, like I said, I've seen it before, kind of. So the idea I think I get, but I'm not seeing doing the implementation well clearly. All right, let's spend some time to see whether we can fix this, or am I missing? I mean, the implementation is the tricky part, right? And I don't know how to debug this in a good way. I don't even know if this is right for the first part. It's just that, you know. Just that happens to be at least okay. Like, it's probably wrong though, because there's no reason why this should be. Oh no, I guess there could be a case where this is a thing. Because of this, if it's already going down, then you can do the last column. Yeah. Otherwise you skip and then you go down. Yeah, but I don't know. Like I feel like the idea is okay, but I don't know how to do this one necessarily. Okay, let's try. I mean, I guess I should just try some reasonable cases. Let's zero these out. Um, the idea is that now my case is just this one without the left side, so then I can fully test what it means. Maybe that's why. I definitely. Oh no, this is a case that I know I don't handle, but I was trying to debug this case without it first. The idea is that you start on the thing. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it's like kind of here. Yeah, you need to be able to go to the +1 maybe. Maybe I should have a special case then. So here we go to right. This is on the first. This is the base case is a little bit wrong too, I think, because this assumes that the first row cannot be or the first column cannot be selected. I guess that is the case that I'm missing, but it should only give us a smaller answer. So this is just very wrong. How do you get 99? I really don't want to do the reconstruction thing, so, but maybe I have to. How do you even get 99? Well, 99 is better than the answer, so that means that I've definitely done something wrong. Probably double counted something. Um, this is going down, this goes down, this should be right. No, yeah, this is fine. This may... where am I double counting? Oh, this is x plus 1, maybe. If that was it, I would be so... No, I missed a case, so... but I forgot that I added this. I don't need that anymore. I think I'm still wrong because I don't... Yeah. That is actually awkward. But that's what I was saying, is that this case... I forgot that I added this. I don't need that anymore. But yeah, I also forgot the case where the first column is all things, right? So then now... Yeah, so then maybe I can do something like that. And then now I can do I1 something like this, and of course this is if one is this is very awkward phrasing, but okay, fine. Oh, why? Oh, because this assumes that this can get kicked off, which is not true. So let's get rid of this just in case. Okay. This is only if n is greater than 1, which is actually very awkward. And I still don't expect this to be right, but at least we can figure out what the wrong answer is. Just because I feel like I'm like whack-a-moling edge cases. But this one I knew that I needed to do this one, and yeah. So this is basically saying that, okay, so we skip the thing, right? And this is saying that the first column, okay, so I guess we don't need this. It's basically saying that we have the first column, and okay, I mean, smaller just means that we are missing a case. And because if it's higher, then it means that it's double counting. So wait, what? But yeah, let's see why this is if. I mean, now I need to actually draw this out. I'm taking my 5, 7, 5, 7, 11, 12, 5, 0, 0, 15, 1, 0, 3, 11, 0, 0, 9, 9, 0, 8, 0, 13, 7, 11. Okay, so then now we want the answer to be 102. There's no way I'm going to solve this by hand, Larry. Why is my code? That's the hard part about this one, is that it's just so hard to debug. Like I knew I was missing this case, so I didn't think that this was gonna be the previous submission is gonna be right. But this one I don't know. It's so hard to debug. I don't even know how to like how would you even attempt to debug this 102? Right. So how would you even attempt to debug this? Let's see, 7, 11, 15. I mean, I'm just choosing very greedy things, honestly. And then 13, 9, 5. What was? Alright, let me just get out my calculator. 7 plus 11 plus 15 plus 13 plus 9, 9 plus 5 plus 5 plus 11 plus 11 plus 7. That's 94. So the awkward thing definitely is that unless I'm doing it wrong, which is possible, honestly, because this is eyeballing. Plus 5 plus 5 plus 9 plus 13 plus 2 plus 7. Okay, so 102 is just the first column, and then the just like okay, so that means I'm missing this case somehow. Oh, that means that going down I cannot go up, so I'm missing the symmetry of this case. Yeah, because I cannot go up, so but we do want to do a fake up. Well, we do a so the reason why the how of this is that this goes to the other side and then we go up one at a time, but we don't go all the way down. I don't know how to handle this. How do you handle this case? Okay. Okay, so how do I see. I see. I see. And it's not even going up, it's just another symmetric going down. Or it goes all the way up. So we can always do this. So I'm missing the case where it goes, this entire column is black. Because basically we're doing the up and down on the same one. Okay. So then how do I model that state? Because we want to go all the way down, but we also want to go up all the way. And we can go up all the way by... Okay, we can go up all the way by pretending that this is the same column, but on a 0, which is still asynclic. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. Maybe it does. IY0. Oh, this is because this is going up. So this is only if it's going down. If direction is down and you have the next, I guess it doesn't matter, but then okay, so that means that it has to be this one because it's this it's this one, but it has to be if direction is equal to 1. I missed that statement, but I don't know if that changed anything. Because then now, because you want to include order. No, but the idea here is that, oh no, because by the time we do this, then it yeah. Because by the time we get here, we're already done with that column. So then to back map it, we have to do something like in order to back map it. Basically, we go down. I mean, I think I'm wrong on this anyway. I think it's not just on this test case, because if direction is oh no, this is skipping, so maybe not this one. I think I meant it here. Maybe? No? I mean, this is more correct anyway. No, because you need... Okay, so that means that okay, I think I get it, but I don't know how to enroll the state, because basically we're saying, okay, let's go right? Now you're here, and all you can do is go to the next one, but what you want to do is just say, okay. No, but that's what this is supposed to do, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if this is whole thing, then just take rolling. And then x plus 1. Yeah, I mean, something is like this one's going to be wrong, just because it'll go out of bounds, and this one as well. But right, is this even closer? It's going to be better than 93. Well, too good, in fact. So how about we go oh, it should be this anyway, but if I'm going to do it this way, but then the x is going to be yeah, okay, fine. So then now if x is equal to n, then we return go x minus 1, y plus 1, 1, yeah. Okay, so then we're going down to the next one. Why? This should actually be covered here, so no, that's why, because I'm not adding, but that's not the case that I'm missing. I don't even know. Oh, it's just I'm not going down enough on here. It's okay, so we're going down as much as we want. I guess the base case is always just okay, so oh, I see, because this rolling already takes care of all this stuff, so we have to kind of double count going up in the same row. Okay, the reason is because we're rolling, but here, I see, because we do the counting on the downside. And because of the downside, I mean, there are other, I mean, even if this is, can just fix it for this one, but yeah. This isn't right, but okay. I don't know how to handle it. Because this doesn't go deep enough to include all the things. And there's no way to do it without double counting. At least the way that I have it. I mean, maybe I don't need this. I mean, I don't know. I still don't know how to do it. I mean, implementation wise, this is so tricky. Because then, okay, and then you count all the things. But that's the thing, is that if the next one is higher, and you only include all that, so you're still wrong. I mean, I could look at other people's solutions, but I feel like that's not even that interesting, though. Kind of sad that there's no Python. I wonder if there is a Python solution, just because this person did it in Python and then maybe changed to C++. But in any case, like I think the idea is not that bad, but like seeing people's solution, there's nothing to learn from it other than how to copy and paste. But yeah, I don't know how to do it. Okay. So the idea that I was stuck about is something like, just to kind of sorry, I mean, it's after the content, so I'm not like cheating. So I'm just kind of brainstorming. But basically, you have someone like this. The thing I'm stuck with, I mean, this particular case is actually like this. But the case that I'm stuck with is this idea that you go down and up at the same time. And I was thinking about, like, okay, well, do you need to like know a case like this? But that's the thing, is that I think you will never do this because you get these for free, right? Like, there's no reason not to extend this forward full way. No, that's not true. Because you can imagine, okay, maybe I lied. You can do something like this instead, right? Or even just add an extra thing here, maybe. So then now the down is coupled here, but the up is here. So so I don't know how to do that. Because I mean, you could construct values in which this is more optimal than the other one, right? Like, then than just doing this. Like we can construct it. So I don't know that I said anything. That means that we have to go. And here we do, right? But then now we try to go back up, we double count, even though I can't get the double counting to work either. So that's yeah, maybe there isn't an x square one. I don't know how n square one, just for that reason, because you have to know the previous state. Maybe it is cube. I mean, in my comments, or like in my Discord comments, people say that the recommended thing is like n to the fourth, which is also kind of crappy. But yeah, that one wrong answer really made it sad. Okay, now this isn't even working. Oh wait, yeah, it is. I'm just confused. Yeah, this would have been much faster. But I was just very sloppy. I mean, I was going back and forth, and then I just kind of, when I saw it, I just didn't think about it that much. Why is something stuck in like, oh, because they're China? Like they don't have the language tag. Yeah, I mean, I like all this. I think is just gonna be very similar to what I'm trying to do. It's just that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the idea is not that bad, but it's just I don't know how to handle it. Did people do it n to the fourth? I guess people did do it n to the fourth. Okay, fine. No, this is n cube. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Quite. Yeah. I just don't know how to handle this case in an easy way. I mean, I guess I could do it with this, but it just seems so even weirder. Maybe I could, I mean, maybe that's just the way to do it then. Maybe it is just... Oh, maybe that is the thing. Is that here, well, this never makes sense. Or actually, I guess in this particular case, this never makes sense. Because if you know that the next column is going to be higher, or the column after that is going to be higher, then you always want all up to here anyway, right? Okay, so then now maybe you could do something like here going up. Well, no, we want this one going up, but then so then we can do the case of, okay, maybe so this is going down, but then now going up and down. Right, so then this is for going straight. So we definitely want right? And then now now we have the prefix. This isn't the row, this is P for prefix. And then now we can determine, okay, so then now we have this. If it goes up to here for whatever reason, then that means that we're going up here. So this is just so this is yeah, up and down and then up. So then now we do the prefix, or not this thing of and then now it is going up. I don't know. Let's see. Doesn't do it though. Am I even here? 5. No, this should happen at least once. And it should kick off at 0. No. Yeah. And then it goes to here. And then it goes to... Yeah, that seems right. Oh, wait. But if it goes all the way up, then... I mean, I guess we don't solve the case where it goes all the way up. But it still should give me more... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I mean... it still should give me more of an answer, I think. But I don't think I solved this case. Well, I mean, maybe I solved this case, but I don't solve this one. Because now... you go all the way up. Oh, I think I need this to be +1. Oh, that's because, no, this is wrong, this is wrong. This is assuming that the column after that is higher. Okay, fine. Oops. Which is why you need this, but this is not in that. And then yeah, and then you have this, but we need a +1 here, and then it'll go out of bounds. But yeah, I mean, we need this to be kicking to here, but this is wrong. Right? Yeah, maybe I just brute force it, kind of. Now we'll be going down. Well, I guess it's going up, but it doesn't really matter. This is just an entire column. Does this even go there at all? Okay, so it does go there. It's not quite, okay, so it's not like it doesn't get caught, but it's still not so good. I guess if x is equal 520. Is that right? I think. Yeah, no, I mean that's right. Why is that one though? 93. This is 29. This should be 530. Wait, what? 0, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3. No, it should be here, and that means that should go down on the next. Oh, because it thinks that by going down. Okay, no, this is wrong then. This has to do the thing where, okay, then it just goes down as much as we want, right? But then now it goes into this case again of down and then up is a possible case. So what I want to do is just say, okay. I don't know how to do this. I mean, to be honest, oops, what did I click on? What did I do? Where did it go? To be honest, what I was gonna say is that, to be honest, if I was solving it for myself, I would probably just hold off and wait until, and then just like come back and later and solve it. But because I want to produce explanation videos, let's kind of, let's take a look. I mean, I feel like the idea is still going to be the same, but I think the reason why I'm struggling also is because I'm still trying to get n cube, where maybe it's n to the 4th, which is also a little bit awkward, honestly. But yeah, but the idea seems pretty much the same ideas that I have. I just don't know how to implement it clearly. Yeah. Maybe I just need to go back a little bit because I think I'm just separating out too many cases for this one. I don't know. I don't know that there's a clean solution. Oh, this is pretty short actually. Well, this is the n to the 4th one. I don't know why n to the 4th is so awkward. Like how is it? I mean, they do prefix sum, so then it is just. Let me think about this. If we just put force order things, I mean it. Yeah. How many states do we need for this? So is the current row. I mean, the y is just the current thing, and then we just with how to build it, right? I mean, maybe I should just do the n to the 4th one. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So okay, so even like if you're here, this is 0, you brute force how far to go, but you still need even the previous state, so I don't even know anymore. Maybe this is just a very lazy day in terms of, I mean, this one looks pretty, I mean, Golang. Previous increment, but I mean, this looks pretty tight. Yeah. This seems like a good solution to read. I mean, it's just the ideas are all roughly the same, but because here then now. Okay, how about we brute force instead of what's to the right, right? So what's on the right and what's on the left. So what's on the left, and then we just brute force what's on the right. Then how do you jump to the next state? Next state is going to be, well, if you go up, I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I thought I did, but I don't understand this problem at all. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I understand what I needed to understand for this one. I don't know that reading more solution helps, because I think the ideas are all the same. I'm just because the tricky thing about reading solutions on problems like this is that if you don't really dive deep into it, you don't really see how the edge cases are handled, and I definitely do not see how the edge cases are handled correctly. Like, yeah. And these people like did 3 wrong answers, right? So maybe some of it's just timeout going top down. This is a very like come back later kind of thing, but yeah, and having 2 DP just kind of, now you have a 2D prefix sum. I mean, this looks very tight, very good, but and 2DP is just the same as having like a direction thing, so that makes it roughly the same idea. Probably the same with F1, F2. I'm about 50 minutes overtime, so spend a lot of effort here. Yeah, I don't know. think I just like I think that even if I got this right, it would time out, but just because Python and the top down and stuff like this, but. But still. Maybe I'm just not understanding it either. Alright, I am gonna take a break. I mean, for you, you won't know that it's different, but I'll come back to this. So yeah. All right, and I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, I end up taking like a 2-3 hour nap. I don't know where my phone is. So yeah, let's get back to starting this one. Yeah. Yeah, let's start playing with this idea. I think this is a tough case for me. I think I've done all I can with trying to do this. So let's actually start over again. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think I've done all I could with that idea. Um, and then now let's rethink this again. Let's let's go back to the roots. What if we can do n to the fourth, right? The thing is that okay, so we have the previous, we have the column, the previous row. We have this one. Does it matter? Do we need 2 rows? Would that help? Is 2 rows sufficient? Maybe 2 rows is sufficient. So let's try that. Right? So then basically, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I did, I cheated a little bit. I looked at some solutions like before I took a nap, but I feel like the ideas are mostly roughly the same idea, and I don't think there's anything in idea sense super tricky. It's just about trying to figure out the edge cases in a way such that the implementation is not tricky, and implementation is definitely very tricky. I was trying to do it in a different way, but yeah, let's do something silly and get it correct first, and then we'll worry about figuring out optimizations later, right? Let's still just maybe do the top down first for now. So we have okay, so we have column. Okay, so we have the column. We have x1, x2 say. So that's a little bit awkward, but basically the idea here is just that these are the last 2 things. Maybe that's helpful enough. Right? So then if y is equal to n, then we're done. Otherwise, then now here's the 3rd column, and what I'm doing is looking at here, try to figure out the cases. Yeah, and then now we brute force on the last one maybe. Let's just start with n for now. Maybe that's a little bit unnecessary, but okay. Right? So what happens? So now If I is greater than x2, and I think one case that I did not do a good job of is, going over this. Could I have done it that way? Actually, could I have done it that way? No, because the over thing, you still have to figure out how to go in and then all the way back out again. Alright, maybe not start over. Okay, so I have this. Right. So okay, so we have the column, maybe we have the direction, right? And now we want the previous height, right? I guess it's like the same, really, kind of. But this is confusing looking, but okay. Let's rethink how, because as a result I created too many base cases, so let's start over. I think the down thing doesn't make sense necessarily. This is still tricky, even after I got a little bit of a nap time. And I knew that I can do this with a prefix sum, which I saw some people do, but I was just trying to think. Okay, that makes sense. But we don't even need to do this, right? So okay, so let's say we rewrite this a little bit. But we want to create an extra row. So then now we could do grid dot append 0 times C, right? Okay, so then now I think we're a little bit okay. So this will have to be C and this will have to be, I mean this one we don't have to do anymore. So then now, let's just figure out these cases first. We had some old test cases, but I think we have to redefine some of these because we have to rediscover some of these with wrong answers. This is what I mean. I'm trying to do here. Okay. So this is are we okay with this base cases? Possibly. Okay, so let's say if column. Okay, so now it allow us to also do these a little bit more definitively, which is nice. Do I want r minus 1 or the new r? No, it should be r minus 1 should be fine. So this would be our bounds, I think. But maybe this is R minus 2. Alright, let's just return 0 just to make sure that these loops don't go out of bounds. I think this is, yeah. Okay, at least these loops don't go out of bounds. So then now we go, okay. So we go, that means that the next number is going to go up a little bit, right? And I think this is kind of right. What I don't like is the down thing, the down stuff. I think the down stuff can be more organic, but you can only do a down if you're. No, I guess it doesn't have to be. So okay, so then now, let's say we're here. So the direction is up, right? If the direction is up, you can't go down. What you want to do is actually the case is going to be and this is not, this is C and this is R. That's why this is a little bit different now. It also helps query a little bit, but this now is the new R minus 1, R plus 1, but then now it can only go down. Plus rolling. Okay. And the reason why this is because we assume that the column after that is going to be filled to X or I or whatever. Okay. This is if direction is equal to 0. I don't know, and I think this is why people separate them out into different functions. So maybe we can separate them out, but it's a little bit late. Okay, and then now this is the same thing. Oops. And then now this is going down already. Okay, let's remove the direction, and then now we have go up. And by go up, I meant go down, so this is actually confusing. But I go up in X value. Okay. Maybe this is a little bit cleaner. I don't know. Go higher in X value. This is confusing. Okay, but yeah. So then now. Okay, let's focus on all the going up cases and then we'll worry about the other cases later. Okay, so that means that this is going up, this is actually going down, right? Because that's the one that fills, so if this fills all the way down, then we go, yeah. Okay, so then now we ignore this for now. What is this? This is also going down, and this is just down and then up. So we should remove this because that's a smell. I was trying to see if I can hack it enough to get it to be right, but clearly no. So what are the cases, right? So that means that here, these are also going down cases. So let's dump them here for now, even though I don't think it's right. But okay, so what are my going up cases? So this case where you go here to here, this goes here to here assumes that we fill it up to here. Is that true? Is that what I'm doing, Larry? Yeah, okay, so it goes to and then okay, so for the first one, it goes up, so it and then it just goes to this cell, right? Is that no? Okay, so it goes to this cell. I'm just worrying about off by ones, which maybe is why I'm having issues. Okay, so this is 0. Because this is a little bit awkward actually. I don't know why this would work. Oh, the 0 makes sense, but the I, because then it starts at 0, 0, but it already contains. So this is the last number that is used. So that means that the cell after that is level I. Okay, maybe I accept that. And then now, so it goes up when it goes here. Okay, that's fine. And then it goes down. Okay, I think we're good for this case for now. I think this is a little bit sketch, but that's fine. And the reason why you cannot go down is because then now this assumes that there X is up to this level, so you can't really go down. That's why we did the other thing. Okay, let's say we go down. Let's look at going down. Again, if Y is equal to C, then we return 0. Also, maybe something is wrong in that case, but that's fine. Okay, so then now, I mean, this assumes, so we don't even need that, I don't think, just because I think this handles it. Also, we need a best is equal to 0. Yeah, I don't think we need this case in theory, but that's fine. Let's just leave, let's worry about it there. So, okay, so this is just the base case. This is going down, no. Right, I think this makes sense as a symmetry, and then, yeah, it goes all the way down, say. But it has to also allow us to go up in the same way, right? And this is where the tricky part is that I couldn't figure out. What is this one again? I don't know what this is anymore, but if I need it, this is why you need to leave comments. But yeah, but this is just basically going up, and then this allow us to, because we have an extra row, to go to, say, here, right? So if this is the case, then we can just go straight up to here, which should force us to go down with this. Yeah, okay. We have to loop it back up to going up. Okay, so that actually give a spin. I think if my algo is correct, we should get 8 on the first one. So let's give a spin. Or if my interpretation of my algo is correct. I still have a go up. Okay, 5 is no Gucci. Because I was hoping that it would, even a naive thing would just go all the way. But then it goes to oh, the up has to be able to wait. This is so hard. Oh, it's this part, right? So this goes up to 5, say, and then it goes. Oh, it doesn't do the go down part. That's maybe why, but it should. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Give me 8. Nope. Okay, maybe the going down is wrong, but why? Tell me why. This is going down, so that means that at here This X is wrong, maybe? No, I mean, actually it's fine. It should be fine. Because, is it? Because we do add it for some reason. So on the top, if we go one step to the right, that doesn't make sense, so there should be x minus 1. I think I had this bug before too, but I don't know. I mean, it doesn't change. It shouldn't make the answer bigger, but I think that was imprecise. I just wanted to go like, oh, this is because I'm returning 0. Is that it? Oh, for 8888. Okay, okay. I mean, I feel a little bit better because that was the only case I did, but then I guess I left the return 0 in there. Okay, so then now, how do I go back up? I mean, this was the struggle that we had before, but now at least it's a cleaner struggle. I mean, can we go back up under going down? So we're going. Yeah, I mean, we can go up immediately after this, so I think that's fine. So on the down, because going up is easier. We still need the if y plus 2 is c, then we're 0 for I. I mean, we still don't handle the case of no, I think this one could be x, but we still do not handle the case of them being in the same frame, but I think this is okay, and it should be some asymmetric. I mean, that's fine, because usually sometimes when these things look asymmetric, the two functions, it's a smell, but this function is asymmetric, so I think that's maybe fine. Okay, so that's okay. So then this is where maybe we can use the extra thing, is try to figure out. Okay, so this is the previous x, right? So then that means that now everything up to x is for free. Oops. Because basically we're trying to model this particular thing, and we go from so okay, so maybe something like a previous, and then now we want to handle the going up in the same column, right? And I don't know how to handle this. This is going down, we get nothing for free, right? Okay, what is going down with an x mean again now? That means that if you want to go up on the same thing, it's only up to that amount. But is that not implicit? No, because that cell doesn't tell you enough. Okay, yeah, that's fair. And then now you have Nope, this is from 0 to all. And if I is less than, or I is greater than P, then we will oops. Yep, we're gonna go up on the same thing. On the same column. Something like this. Maybe it's a little bit off. But yeah, and then now we have to kind of do the go down. Which I think is just 0 because we don't get anything for free unless it's coming back up, maybe, I think. This is where it becomes n cubed, or n to the 4th, maybe even. Yeah, you don't get anything for free. Okay, this is just crazy talk. Why is this wrong though? By that much, I mean. Does that fix it? Yeah, but we didn't solve this case. I think we just didn't. I guess there's a No, this is in the. Is this the case that I? No. I had other wrong answers. That I submitted afterwards, but I guess it's not during the contest, so that's why. This one? Yeah, this is the one. At least it's good that we got the other ones correct. Okay, I mean this is high, so it's not definitely not right. But why not? Okay, yeah, so we're 97 is a little bit better, but am I just off by 1 maybe? Well, that doesn't do anything when we take out the thing, but 97 wasn't the answer we had before though, so that's a little bit different. No way. Oh, this is. No, this is right. This is assuming this is the next cell is blocked, so then you can use this one, but that's what the P is for. I mean, this may be too slow, but at least I want to get it. Obviously, just get it right for now. But why is this wrong? How did I get 17 on the first one? Maybe that's more important for now to debug. Okay, so you go all the way up, go all the way down, and go all the way up again. Previous is going to be this isn't right either. I think I just didn't really think about edge cases. This one should be so you're going up. Now you're going down. Well, this case is a little awkward, honestly, as well. But or at least like with the X. So okay, and now it goes down. Okay, I mean I think this is fine, but I don't know what this X is. Okay, so maybe that was the thing. No, I mean I don't think so, but so okay, no, the parameter should be on here, not the other one, because this is for going down, and then you still have, so this is X, I think. Oops. Still way wrong, same level wrong, but I don't know. Oh, this doesn't make sense, does it? Or rather, if it's lower, then it doesn't make sense. So it shouldn't be C. It should be, because on the going down, it should have taken account all these things. So that means that it should only go from X. Maybe. I think I'm getting a little bit flaky with the things. But can it be X or X plus 1? Not X plus 1, but or maybe it is, but I have to think about it. Okay, so this case is the case where we go do, and this case is the case where we go from here to here. Okay, and then maybe I need to draw these. This is just going down consecutively, right? Definitely need this to double up, but there's something wrong here. Okay, so this goes down. Let's say we're here. That's what I do anyway. Let's say we're here. We go do, but we pass. No, this isn't right then. Then that means that this should be. Well, this one should be R minus 1. Just for the double counting. Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me. Does this make sense? No, this is should be I. Why am I high? How am I high? I'm still double counting is what it's saying, but I don't get it. Alright, let's just say let's try this. See if we're still high. Okay, this is still high means that it hasn't. It's just something here, in a way awkward way. Okay, I think. What is this? Oh, this is to go back up, which we have here, I suppose. Okay, so we go down. But we want to be able to go back up on the same one. Based on this. Oh, is this wrong? This may be wrong too, actually. Where is the high number coming from? Where is 13 coming from? Let's see, 5332 maybe? Oh, I see. Because I think this going up on the same thing now assumes that the previous row already has it. So we actually need this to be I mean, this matches how my notation. So this is going up, but it assumes that all right. Let's see if that changes the answer that way. It changes the answer a little bit. Good. Because we already count all these things. Okay. The end by end constraint is actually kind of annoying to construct a case for it. I mean, it's not hard, it's just annoying. This problem is just annoying to debug in general anyway, but how do I handle this case? So in this particular, well, let's handle this one first. I don't even know anymore. Okay, so this goes down by going to the top, and then here it should want to go all the way thingy. Right, this doesn't happen. This shouldn't happen. So then it just rolling sum of all of these, right? Yeah, okay, this has to be y plus 2. I think that's at least the reason why. Didn't change anything though, but no, this is y plus 1 exists, so that is how much we're throwing it. Okay, yeah. Go down, go up. How is this case, what is this case changing or missing? This is saying that this is the previous. X. This should still be 0 maybe. I think this is 0 still. But then this should handle it because I'm the rolling. So yeah, so maybe these don't change much. I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, and it doesn't change the answer, which is good. It's what should have happened. And this is throwing out the first column. Right? Am I right? Yeah, this seems kind of right. Well, technically, the first column is filled, and then the second column is yeah, this is throwing that up. This should be I don't get how to get 13. Okay, let's alright, let me remove some test cases so I can debug in a cleaner way. And let me put the test cases somewhere. Okay, fine. I mean, I've been just lazy, to be honest. I didn't want to debug this, but here is a good chance as any. So let's yeah. So it's 8 plus 5. How do we get 8? In fact, we get 8 a lot. We get 9. How do you even get 9? This is just so annoying to debug. So the ideal path would be, I don't know, 5-0? 5-0, I don't know if it's 8. It should be 6. So 5-0-6. Yeah, 5-0-6. This should be on the down. That's why it doesn't show up. Fine. So annoying. Five zero should be 6, and 5-0 calls this thing. Multiple times, but okay, fine. But this is 5-1 down, what? 5-1 down, something like this. Maybe 4-1 down. No, 5-1 down is 8, so that's where this is wrong. That's good, we're making progress finally. And then conceptually, we go all the way to how is it again? 0-2 down should be 3 or something like that. Oh, and it gives 5. That's definitely not good. Okay, let's look at the base cases. So the last column is 4, but we have, okay, I mean, this looks okay, all these looks, I don't know if these look okay though, but this is the first one, 5302. That means that we're throwing up a cell underneath the so that gives 2, which is true, but yeah, okay, fine. So up to here maybe that's fine, but this 5 is where it gets funky. 2-2. I guess that could be. Oh, huh. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, what? 2-2-5 going up. We have here. Huh, okay, so the 2-2 up 2-2-5 is wrong. Why? Because it connects to here for some reason. So the up thing is a little bit wrong. I think this, so maybe this case is a little bit wrong, because that's how I connect it. I thought that was just like okay, so 2-2. So we're here, and this is going up, so that means that, how do you even get 5? I mean, this thing just assumes that Oh, because now it does this thing and then it does it on itself. Okay, so that means that we have to do something like, no, but x is already r. No, it's r minus 1, so that's why. um Maybe this, just to kind of see if it shakes that out. No, okay, fine. Oh no, this is the thing that needs to 225. This thing is a 5 because it goes here, which is fine, but then 225. The only way that it goes is to 530. 5, and was that up or down? Down. So 22 to 530. 22 to 530. 5. So this doesn't happen. This doesn't happen because of this. And we just keep going down. But 530 should. How do you have 2 then? I'm just struggling. How long is, even this video is 45 minutes and I'm still struggling on this implementation. But I'm just debugging now. Okay, so 225. Why do you have 225? Okay, let's change the focus a little bit real quick. Let's get rid of this one, and this one. So is that still, give me the wrong answer? Yeah, so this is the issue, which I know, but why are you the issue though? Tell me why. Okay, so 530, why is that a 2? It is a 2 because it thinks it can take all of the last column, which is fair. And then it goes up again, is that why? So it goes, oh, but this should not happen on the last. Okay, so we go down on 530. 530, where's 530? 530. 530 should not. If we remove this, does that change to 530? Does that double count that in some way? No, it's still, these are still happening, so it's not that. I think 530 is right, but this is wrong. Why is this wrong? Up to 2. So here, so we're at this 0 in the middle. And is that the only place that's up? Yeah, why does 3-2 not? Okay, because we add this, so we're doing a. Am I misunderstanding this? Up 3-1 or something? Up 3-3? I mean, it would be here, but. Maybe I shouldn't do these rolling grids, it's kind of confusing, but okay, fine. Okay, so 2-2. 2-2 is 5. Why is 2-2 5? Let's remove this for a second and see what happens. I mean, this gives us the probably correct answer at 2-2 because it just go all the way up. It's not a very interesting thing. So this is wrong. This is saying that we take the entire next thing is the column, but 2-2. we are at 2, 2. The entire next thing is wrong, so then now we go to, we enter all of it and oh, I see, this is definitely wrong. Because this is saying the column after the next, no, wait. Wait, what, am I, are you sure, Larry? Alright, 2, 2. Alright, we run it again. I just don't have the brain power for this. Alright, up 2, 2, 5. This is 5 because it goes from 2, 2 to 2, 2 to filling this entire row. Okay, so I think this is a little bit off, but why? So it goes to the next one. It fills out this entire thing. Two, 2, 5, 3 plus rowing. Okay, so it has to be this to this, but it is saying that here. Okay. I don't know if this is quite the reason though. Because this is saying, I think this is part of it. This is not right. I see. This is not right. Because here it is saying that I messed up the columns. Because this is saying that the next column, yeah, and here this is saying that this column is all. Okay, I see why this is wrong. That's a very silly thing. How did I fix it? Yeah, this logic is a little off by 1 on columns. Because basically what this logic is saying is that if you have a case, if you're here, we want to sum up, well, I guess in this case we haven't done the drawing yet. So I have something like this, and let's say we're here, that means that these are x's, and that we want to go either here, do I start with, actually I think this is x, but okay, fine. Yeah, maybe I'm wrong on this one. But it's saying that coming here, the cell after that is filled, right? But then when I was trying to do the extra column, it is now assuming that, yeah, okay. So actually this is y plus 2. Maybe? Okay. And then now, let's try at least the inputs. Okay, we're still wrong, unfortunately, on the other case now. I mean, I think maybe some of these other ones are also wrong for that reason, so I think that's probably a good reason for it. Like this one is just skipping the whole thing, right? But now this is wrong, so. Why are you so hard? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my going down thing is just I think this is the only case where I kind of made this error. Maybe here, though it clearly doesn't look good. I think we don't need this anyway. Just because I think that's encompassed here. Now that's not true. This is saying that all of the next thing is right. So I don't know. I think maybe you do need it. But then now we're getting this wrong somehow, like this case, which is fine. We maybe, I mean, it's not happy, but it's but now we're undercounting. Well, we're undercounting in one place and overcounting on another, so that's just even more super awkward. Okay, but that was definitely a breakthrough though, because I was definitely messing that case. Okay, so what would I get? I get 8 for this one instead. Why is that? Could be a number of reasons really. There's too many here. Alright, let's get rid of this one for now, and this one for now, and then let's see, we have 8. Why do we have 8? We have a lot of down things. Here we don't double count, so maybe that's why, but that should be. No, it's going down, right? That shouldn't matter. Alright, 2, 2, and 3 is good. Okay, fine. We're at least up to there. So let's see. 1, 2 down should be 3, or maybe 6. No, that should be 6. Let's see, right? Okay, so 0, 4, oh sorry, 4, 0 should be yeah, not 3. Wait, I mean this is 3 plus 5, so I guess that's, but this should be 6. So 1, oh sorry, 5, 0, or 5, 1, 5, 1 something should be 6. Should be a down, but how do you have a 5? Okay, well, it doesn't matter, I think. Where am I down 5 ones? Because that's what this should. Oh, it's. Oh, that's right. It doesn't actually. Okay. Well, in this case, there should still be a 4, 1. 4, 1 up. Is 2. That's really wrong. Oh no, that's because, yeah, so then now we go down. Well, we filled all this out, so there should be at least 5, 1 down. Why is it not 5, 1 down again? Like early terminate or something? I see. I see why. Because this going down, this is now going back to what we were doing with the thing. I just kind of I'm not doing correctly. Where we skipped the one, which is basically what we're doing again, which we had in the first place. Okay. So how do I change this? Let's say this goes all the way up, right? Maybe this is wrong, and what I want is because basically you're at that means this is that's whatever. No, this should be this, because then now it is going to the oh wait no, because this is looking at the next column from the current cell. That's why this is weird, for sure. How am I thinking about this? Okay, so this means another way of saying this is that on the column Y. Okay, yeah, that's what the going up means. Yeah, maybe this way was just never that good. Maybe I needed to do the end to the fourth way. Why did I thought I was going to try, but what did I can't even, I don't have the memory for this anymore either. Up 223, that's fine. Up 116, I mean that's just here, so of course it's gonna be 6. 140 to be 6. Up 40, and that's wrong. Because I think because of this thing. We need a way to go over the thing. And I think I kind of had it before, but this is such an awkward way to model this thing. Okay. And the reason why I had it as +1 is not because of that, it's because now that means that what does this mean if I write it like this? Why did I do it this way? No, that's because you double count. Okay, that's fine. This is fine, I think. Maybe. I don't make the transition correctly from up and down, up to down. That's the real reason. Because I don't understand it enough. Okay. And then now, okay, so where do I go? Okay, let's say we ran up, right? So we ran up. And it doesn't have to be in, and then now we want to go down. Up, up, up. So then now we're here. We want to add it so that we're here but going down, right? Maybe I needed to do this but without the rowing because we already done the rowing. Maybe? I don't think that's right either. Okay, so yeah, I think this double counts a little bit in the same way that we had before, but it's a little bit different. We just got lucky a little bit. It's basically this is saying that all the column on that. So okay, so this is x plus 1 because we're going up. No, that's not. Yeah, no, that definitely has to be, because if it's just flat, how do I handle this? I mean, we handle it okay. We just do something like just that we don't add anything. Right, I think that's fine, maybe. And this has to be a little bit different. So we can go down. So let's say we're just at here. And we can choose, well, okay, so let's say we're here, that means that this is already here. So then now we can choose how far to go on the next one after that. Okay, that's maybe the better visualization. So let's say we're here, we are choosing the height of this. I think that's the tricky part. Okay, so choosing the height of this, if this height is okay, maybe that is a better visualization. Okay, fine. Okay, so we're here on the going up. if this is x plus 1, I think we got it right. We just kind of put it and then but if it is x or lower, if this is x, then we don't do anything. So this is, I think, is fine because we don't add anything. Otherwise, if it's lower, then we have two choices, I think. Okay, maybe that's how. Because if it's lower, then say for example it's here. But it's actually, we can make two assumptions. We can maybe go up. But then now we're here. Okay, that's why my model is a little bit off in what I want to place, because I'm not placing the thing next to it. I'm actually placing the thing 2 lines away, which is why it is very confusing about what I want to do. Okay, so with that in mind, that's why a lot of these things were not consistent and made sense. Okay, that's fair. Because this actually wants to determine, and here it wants to add here or not, but this negative case, how do I do it? So we have to do something here somehow. Let's say it's here. Well, in this case, no, you don't want always. I was going to say that you always want to go all the way down, but I guess that doesn't make sense because you could have here and then take advantage of this cell. So that is the tricky part. So then here, what we want to do then is, my going down has to be a little bit more precise, because basically my going down assumes that there's something in the thing. So this is why I was doing the skip to the thing. Okay, maybe I still needed to do that. Yeah, maybe that was all I needed. Yeah, it just skips to here and then just goes up from that direction. Well, no, it's going down now, and then no, you don't add the +1 anymore, because now you want to get these numbers captured while you're here going up. No, you can also just jump to here, assuming that. But that's the thing, is that now we have to combine the going. There's a thing, so going up is like having a thing to your right, and then going down is having a thing to your left, right? Okay, so maybe we can rethink it that way. So that means that this is going down. This is going to be y plus 2. Y plus 2 is y plus c anyway, so this should be good. So then now with I plus 2, I don't know what this p thing is anymore. I guess it's for, yeah. Okay, I think I just need to handle going down differently. So let's just do a filler for now. Okay. So this is just how far to go down here. And then now on going down, we can go up back up to p. So this is actually x. Okay, that makes sense in theory. I don't know if this makes sense anymore. We have to kind of think about it again. Okay, fine. And then now, okay, let's go to the down case, which is way also complex, right? I mean, this is all just case analysis, but it's just so hard to case it right, clearly, at least for me. Okay, so now we down means there's a thing to your left, and also that the thing to the left up to p, right? So then now we're here, and but we don't know what's on the right side. Yeah, up to p. Okay, fine. So then now, if we keep going down, so let's just say we're here, for example, that means that this is thick. Then now we can go to previous row, and we keep going down. That's a little bit awkward, but that's fine. I think this actually handles it already. What is this case? This is for going back up. What is that? So that I can go something like maybe this. No, that's for the next one. So okay, so the first case is something like here, and then we want to say just so we're at this cell with something to our right, we want to go to this cell with something to our left. How do I swap this for going up? Well, going up, yeah, so let's say we're here, and then we're going up, then it should only going up to the x, or the p rather. What is this thing again? I think we just like take here, and then this double counts. I think that's also probably why. Wait, no. This is for if I have, if I'm here, then now I can address. But no, but I think this is confusing though. I think that's why I'm conflating things. Maybe. What I want is now flip. It should be sufficient to say that. Let's say I'm here, I have something to my left, there's something on top of me, which is what, yeah, right. And then now we want to convert it to the other thing. This is by definition, otherwise it doesn't make sense. So something to the top, right? And then now, okay, so we go down, where this is still true. That's fine. This part, how do you go up? So let's say we're here. We start at x, go up, we don't roll. I think this thing doesn't even make sense, maybe. I think we can just handle here with this thing. So if we go back up then to the right, then yeah, okay, so that means that this is X maybe, and everything is counted. So, well, is that true? So let's say, okay, so let's say we have something like this. We're in here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Because then now we want to say that we're still here, but going up. So then now we can re-evaluate right. Okay, fine. Alright, let's run it real quick. I just want to see what it looks like. Nope, still overcounting too much. Is the P stuff right? The P stuff is right. I mean, this doesn't even make sense, but does this even make sense anymore? I don't even know. I just remove it. How did I get 120? I mean, I'm double counting something as well, but I wish there were just like easier cases to debug. I think that's the hard part, is that I'm like guessing a lot. This is something to the left and on top. Okay, fine. And this is just something to the right. Why is this wrong? Y plus 1 is greater than C. Is that right? Or is it Y plus 2? Because we need something to the right on the Y plus 1 side. This looks right. This, I don't know. This going down thing is a little bit awkward, but I think going down we don't care anyway. No, going down. So that means that, so this is the case where you go from, say, here to here, and as a result, in the and my watch is telling me to take a break, and maybe I should. I don't know how to do this. Still have like an hour run that I have to run today. Maybe I have to run like really late like an idiot. Man, this concept is just not hard, but it's just so hard to implement correctly. But I think I'm getting somewhere. Something to the top and left. Right, I'm just not getting the states right. How do you even get 94 from that? What is this? Oh, I guess this makes sense because it just goes up and then down. So maybe that's fine. But definitely the double counting is a little bit awkward. Because these affects different columns is why. I don't know anymore. I mean, I think having this, it still already messes the dimension, so let's try again. Let's remove every, Alright, I'm just going to submit just so that I have a version of this saved in the database. I know that this is wrong, obviously. But I want to reset. I think I've spent too much time on this method and still not getting anywhere. So let's just yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on. I know it's gonna be incorrect. Did I print too much? Okay. This is very awkward now. Okay, fine. Okay, so let's just do the way that I was hoping to do earlier, which is just yeah. Just okay. I just have to be not lazy. So okay, so the column. I'm just gonna call whatever, x1, x2, right? Basically these are just the last two columns, and then now we're trying to build out the new column. Okay, so let's say we're here and here is the last two, and we're trying to figure out the height of this, right? Okay, fine. So then now, okay, if y is equal to c, we return 0. Otherwise, just say for x in range from 0 to r, right? Then now, okay, what are the cases? So let's say, oops. Let's say this is lower than x2. If it's lower than x2, then it doesn't matter. Okay, then we will break it through this way. So it goes from 0 to x2. If it's exactly x2, I have to think about it, but okay. So, and we can maybe add an if statement, but I think for this particular lower case, it doesn't matter. So I think this should be okay. So then now, now we can add this column, which is just, I guess we can do a rowing thing here. Let's do 0. Grid of x, y, because this y is now the column we're trying to fill. Okay, right? Okay, and then now best is equal to max best go, well, just the new column. So now the new thing is, so it's going to be y plus 1, x2, x plus rowing, right? Okay. And then now, if it is the same, what happens? What happens if it is the same? Guess you get no points for this particular new column. So yeah, so then best is equal to max best go y plus 1 x2 x2, because nothing changed. And then now you have higher, right? Okay, so if it's higher, then now we go back and add these, but only if it is unaffected by x1, right? So in this case, if x1 is, and we could probably do smarter math than this, but I just want to kind of get any answer at this point. So yeah, so then now we want to do x y minus 1, right? Because now we're adding the previous thing back. Y plus 1, x2x plus rowing. And then now else, if I think this is also true of the equal, so I think this is, but then now if it's here, then what do we do? Because I assume, do I assume? Yeah, because of this part, whatever the previous is, it's going to just, I think this rowing is wrong. That's why I'm second guessing it. Because if it is 0, then it is not 0. So this has to be, yeah, counted backwards. I think that's the key thing. so that you get the rolling sum backwards. But then now here you have something like this, then that means that these are already added as part of this. So then now we can do something like for x in range of x2 plus 1 to x1, right, something like this. Then best is equal to max, best go y plus 1, because we don't have to do anything. We don't add anything. But then now, if it's x1 or higher, then we add the previous. Okay, I mean, I guess this is actually way easier to kind of comprehend. I am going to take a 2-minute break. Oh, I already missed my watch telling me to get up. I am not a good getting up person today. Okay, fine. Okay, so then now this should be, this looks good actually. But yeah, I just needed to reset my brain. But okay, but then now we have to do the base case, which is tricky, right? Can I just go? So okay, so what does starting on the first row mean? I mean, I guess we can just do proof force, right? So for x1 in range of R, for x2 in range of R, maybe we'll do it this way. I don't know. Maybe you can do some crazy cases for it, but is n at least 2? No, it's at least 1, which is actually awkward. Well, this one cell you can't do anything about it anyway, so I guess we can write that. Right, like you can't fill out anything. Okay. So then now we can say something like go on the second row, x1, x2, right? But then how do you calculate this? Okay, let's bring back to our ASCII art. I mean, I'm really surprised if this times out, but I really just want to get something working. Okay, so now we're saying, so the two cases really, or yeah, not including the equal one. So now we're saying, okay, so this is x1, so let's say x2 is bigger than x1, then now we go to the 3, that's fine, right? And we're trying to add the sum of these two numbers. Okay, fine, right? Can I write this in a better way? Okay, yeah, let's just write it this way. So x1, right? Grid of the 0, 1, right? Oh, 0, what are you talking about? No. x2, 0. Yep, okay. Right? And so that's one case, and then the other case is if, well, the Ucode, then you just silly, but if it's this way, then now, yeah, okay. Did I do this right? Yeah, I wrote it correctly last time. So now in this case, we actually want the first column. Yeah, I mean we double count, but that's, or we don't double count, but we can if we're not careful. Okay, let's see if this is right. Maybe I should have done it this way. I'm trying to find my other cases from before. That's Okay, well, this is pretty not Gucci. Why was this? Do I do the, yeah, I do add the thing. So what, why is this wrong? So this is the case where, this is the case where we need the entire columns. So why is this wrong? So basically this is the case where it should look like we want this. We add an extra column so it cannot fill all the way to the top, but so that should be the general idea. But why? Am I just missing a thing? So it's 0, 2. I think that's right? Yeah, I think we did the math before. Man, these minutes are going by fast because I am not done. Why am I getting 94 though? What am I missing? But okay, so 0, 2. Well, okay, so that means that this is 0, 5, right? And it should have all the sum here. So now it goes 0, 5. We fill out. Do I not do the last column? Is that why? I might have not done the last column. I don't know. No, that's just 8. There's definitely at least 8 things on the last column. Oh, did I double count on the rolling up? No, it's not possible the way that I do it. Huh? Why? I mean, is it just a typo? Oh, this is too many things. This is not useful. This is a duplicate case. Alright, I don't know how to debug this, but how do you even get 94? Alright, let's take a look. I mean, not that I don't know how to debug this. I don't know how to debug this easily is what I mean to say. But, this does not bring me joy. So I think it's just the 1, 2, 3 columns, right? Let me double check my math. I guess while I'm here, plus 5 plus 5 plus 9 plus 13 plus 7 plus 11 plus 11, 102. Okay, that seems right. So then why am I not correct? Is this right? This is going up. This is going even higher. I think this is right. I think I worked through that logic. But, I'm undercounting. So, okay. So that means that, let's say, okay, no, Larry, just actually debug this. What are you doing? Y, x1, x2, plus, okay. So then now it should be that it is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 0. What's 4, 5, 0? 4, 5, 0 is 0, which is not right. No, 4, 5. So the fourth column, the last one, oh no, 5 and 0 should be 405. 405. What's 405? 29. Is that right? That should be the last column. 18, 29. That's right. 205. What's 205? 205 is 51. Is that right? Let's use a calculator to find out. 50, what is that? 51, but I have 61. Let me double check the math. 5 plus 5 plus 0 plus 9 plus 13 plus 7 plus 11 plus 11. 61, so I'm down 10. That is definitely not right. Okay, I mean, we got a thing. So, okay, so what about 3, yeah. 350, 350, 350 is 19, is that right? No. 350, no, it's not 350, it's 305. No, 350, 50, and we want to do 5, right? 350 is 19, which is definitely not right. I don't even know where the 19 comes from. I mean, I guess I could guess it, but it's like here or something, but that doesn't make sense. It's either that or my dynamic programming is just incorrect. Well, here, this is no, this is they're the same. That's why. This x1 is equal to x2 in this case. Well, we want to set x is equal to x2. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is going lower. This is going higher. Take me higher. Yeah, okay, but okay, I mean, this is definitely why it's wrong, but maybe my DP is just not right. So it's 350, 350 is 350 is 19. That's definitely not right. Well, at the very least, you want it to be a 5. 5 should be, if this is a 5, then what? Oh, I see, because it is greedy, but it is greedy in the wrong way. I see, because it shortcuts. So this isn't even right, I don't think. I mean, the idea is close, but the thing is that when you, because the contribution is calculated beforehand, and so it doesn't, the max part doesn't take account the parts. Okay, I just have to rewrite the function a little bit, maybe. Hopefully that's good enough. But it comes from the fact that we're doing this thing, and that's just really wrong, or really right, but we cannot mix and match. That's why we're doing it wrong. Okay, we have to go. Okay, that's fine. We can leave this here. We just have to go through the cases again. Okay, fine. Okay, so let's say we have this. Maybe not this, but let's just go through the cases and make sure that we factor it in correctly. Okay, so then now we have something like this, right? So and we want to go down. So we want to go down. We add these cells. Okay. That's the thing, is that because I see, I know why it's wrong. I don't know if it's fixable. I'm just getting a juice, but we have to do this in a way such that okay, so what does this mean? This is saying that we have this stuff. Oh, sorry, no, not this. So we have this, so we have to refactor in these things, but we cannot refactor it in a good way. because then now the optimization doesn't take that into account. That is tough. I don't know how to handle that actually. I mean, maybe you could separate them into two functions and then that will make it a little bit cleaner. But I don't know. I don't know that that's enough. At least without making it like n to the 5th, which even n to the 4th, I don't know if it's going to be fast enough, but certainly n to the 5th would be by sketch. I see why this is wrong, but I don't know how to resolve it also. Because I mean, okay, so we could either resolve this by getting up these, or we can resolve it here. What is this? This is by going up. This is for going up. Okay, so that means that if we have something like this, oops, whatever. And then now we're saying that we want to go up. Also, this just seems wrong actually. Wait, what? So this is 1 and 2. Wait, what is this code doing? Sometimes you look at the code long enough, it just gets confusing. But okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is for filling. If this is, yeah. I need to actually visualize it. I guess I can't even see things. This is so that it is adding these things based on the left side. Okay, but can I resolve that by the next one, right? Okay, so let's say we don't do this for now, and then now we do the math here somewhere, right? So then now, okay, so that means that another case we just have something like this, right? And then now, okay, actually maybe that makes sense, because then now we can add these numbers. Yeah. So okay, I mean, I'm a little bit lazy, so I'm just going to write something like between. Okay, so this is assuming that it's going to be lower, but that means that, wait. So before I would add these numbers, but actually, so that means that we going back. So okay, let's just say we have something like this and something like this. Oops. So now we're at on this column, and we're saying, okay, let's say we throw it here, then to the left. So we always count on the left. Well, we count afterwards. So here we just go, okay, fine, right? And if this is lower, then we already counted it and we don't need to. So okay, fine. So that means that we can do something like for x in range from x2 to x1. Something like this. Maybe this is +1. I don't know. It's unclear. Rolling goes to grid x y -1, and then it's just this +1, something like that. I mean, maybe we still have off by 1, but at least it should be a little bit. Yeah, at least we're not double counting. So maybe we're off by 1 somewhere, but that's fine. This is a good start. All right, let's actually also put in the other cases just to double check if we're wrong on way base cases, then we can fix these. But double counting on this one, that's not great, and shouldn't happen. But okay, but that just may. No, this should be a little bit on the lower side though. This should undercount because I thought that maybe I need this, but so that's not great actually. Do I get the first one right? Nope. Okay, that's good too. In the sense that it allows us to debug, which is what's the answer here? 8 again. Where's my mouse being weird? And times passes by when you're having fun. Still have to run for like at least an hour, say. Okay. I'm undercounting. I actually could expect because we should handle it here. I think the base case is where we go. Yeah, but we are overcounting in some cases, so that's a little bit awkward. We have for x in range of x2 plus 1 x1. Okay, so maybe this handles it, but I don't think it should, just because it doesn't make sense. No, that's fine, but 10 is still very well. I hate everything about this. Okay, fine. So okay, so let's go back to this case, which is what I hate, but I don't even know how you get 10. I mean, I guess I do, but oh, I don't think I don't handle this part. So maybe it's just in the kicking off of stuff. Yeah, maybe that's it, because here we double count some stuff on the first row or first column, because here we have different columns, right? So this one is x2 is greater than x1, so it will be something like this, and we add the previous one. That's good. Here we don't need to add anything because I think we just gets taken care of later intentionally, because this is smaller than now. Does this handle that correctly? No, I think this one needs rolling now. That's why, because we assumed that it was already previously taken care of, but that's no longer true. Yeah. Okay, that's not great, but how do you get 14? I don't want to spot check everything, but yeah, I'm just being lazy. Focus. This is to add the, okay, this is for this case. That's fine. This needs to be added to a bit. Though I mean, we're overcounting somewhere, so that shouldn't fix it. Either that, or just maybe it's this one. Now we can. I don't know if that part is true actually. Yeah, I think this one needs to exist if we want to consistent on the previous two rows actions. Does this make sense? Okay, so this is the case where I don't remember my cases anymore. Okay, so if x2 is greater than x1, then what is this? Okay, yeah, that maybe that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. That's for the current column. Okay, otherwise is this, and then you just yeah, this part, and oh, Okay, I see. Also, what, Larry? This is just really bad bug. I think this one doesn't need to be rolling, but anyway. Also, these two cases are the same now, so I think we just do or. Maybe I regret that and have to change it back anyway. Okay, so that looks good for here. Okay, still very well. Why? 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 Okay, fine. Okay, so do I have the base case correct? Let's focus on that first. Okay, so x1 x2. So if it goes higher, rolling. Yeah, okay. So then now it goes. This should be +1, but that should make it even lower. So that's fine. Maybe at least we're not double counting. Okay. And then now, if it is the same, I mean, we also need this to be 2x1x1, and that doesn't have anything, but that's fine. Oh, I guess this is. Yeah, I think this is fine then. Maybe I could just do it this way, because we don't actually add rolling here, because we just expect that we get resolved later. Okay. Still got one right answer, that's good. Might need to take another break, my eyes are tired. But, you know, grinding. And I'm not even, this isn't even the smart answer. I don't know how, like, what is going on with Larry. Okay, how did I get 69? Nice. And this answer is just much smaller. Okay, did I miss something here? And we do a lot of rolling stuff. I mean, this is fine. I mean, I know that I could do this with prefix sum, which some people probably have done. But, yeah. So all the way up to here. This is just saying, oh, this is going up. So if it's going up, then yeah, we just kind of fill in the gaps between the last two things in this way. I think that's fine. Otherwise we do this. Oh, this we don't. That looks like a smell maybe. Did I change something here? Yes, I did. So okay, so that is if x1 is greater than x2. We definitely have some stuff, Larry. If x1 is greater than x2, and we want to go up, also these two codes are like the same, so that doesn't even make sense. It's this, but it's not quite right. Right, let's just roll it real quick. I think we double count now, so yeah. Okay, so we don't double count enough, really. This doesn't make the way I had it make no sense. Maybe I just optimized away some stuff. Okay, so this is saying that you have x1 is greater than x2. So then now you have, well, it's not just rolling, you have these things. So it's this prefix, right? Let's call it prefix. And then now if this is smaller anyway, then that means that everything was handled, so we don't. Oh yeah, and then now as we go higher, that's fine. We add the things that we need. If this is lower, then why did this look like this? I know that I changed it, but okay, so it was this. Then now we want to just add the prefix, right? Otherwise, something like that. Come on, baby. Oh, how did I even get 69? Phrasing. Okay, fine. But why is this so long? Like, I feel like this is the easier way to do it. Okay. Like this is very brute force, I think. Nice. This I should get even if I'm like even if it times out, I should be able to get. So this is why I'm upset a little bit. Yeah. Okay, fine. Have to resort to looking at the test case. Okay, maybe this one is easier to debug, so I'll put this one on top, just because I know what the state should be. Okay, so now, I mean, maybe it's just still wrong. Maybe it doesn't do enough. Maybe the optimization is still a little bit late, so we don't take the right one, which is possible. I don't know. I was hoping that this would solve it, but yeah. Okay, fine. So then now, so for what is this one? Is this one? 450. No, 405. 405 should be 22. Is that right? I don't think so. It should be 20, whatever, right? 405. 22 is wrong, I think. 05. Yeah, that's wrong. Because this doesn't account for this, maybe? Maybe I'm just off by one on something like that. I don't know. I mean, the numbers are closer. But this is just the... I mean, this one doesn't matter. This one shouldn't matter. This one... I mean, I'm missing a case, but it shouldn't matter. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm missing a case where it is... No, I guess this is the case. I mean, maybe this is just not the right algorithm. I don't know. Why is this giving me... Oh, now it's giving... Oh, yeah, I mean, that should be right. But, Maybe I'm just off by 1. I mean, it's closer still. Now did the same, it doesn't change. Because that should only matter for the adding of grids. So maybe this one. And I don't even know if I'm just like trying random things. I don't even know if they really are, like, it doesn't make sense necessarily. Because if these are the same, then we should not add them. If this is the same as, though we have to take account the x1 case. The x1 case is, oh no, this is yeah, that should be that. That makes more sense. But it's still not right. Okay, fine. Debug 405, 350 is 61. Is that right? Nope. We won 305, not 350. It's 34. Is that right? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's right. We want also no. Yeah, no, okay. But yeah, I think I'm just doing it wrong. Oh, this is not the right recurrence because 61 implies, I don't know, it's just something really bad. Oh, because it now handles here. So then the 350, it handles, okay, let's actually double check the math real quick. 7 plus 11 plus 11 is 29, plus 5 plus 5 plus 9 plus 13 is 54. So where do you get, where did you get 69 or whatever it was? 305 is 34. No, 350. Did I miss 61? Why do I have 61? How do you even get 61 from, yeah, 50. So that's going to be like one of these. What is the prefix? I'm going to cut this off later because I really need to go for my run, otherwise I'm not going to have time. But okay, so prefix is 32. Is that right? 350. Is it 350? Am I just, or 305? Maybe I'm just 50. Yeah, no. Okay. And this brings is 61, 32 prefix. 32 prefix kind of seems close. Yeah, this is just 5 plus 5 plus 22. So that's 32 prefix. How do you get, okay, so the prefix is fine. So then you have 29 on the, that is right? Am I just miscalculating? Okay, maybe 9 plus 22 plus 29 plus 5 plus 5 is 61. Okay, so that's actually right. So I just do the math in my whatever. So then now, so okay, so then that's 3 5, yeah, that's 350. So then 205 should be also 61. Yep, okay, we're Gucci here. Maybe it's just these things. That would make me happy. Um, yeah, I mean, 205 is equal to 205 is equal to 61, which is actually correct because we're here and we have 0 and 5, right? So then what calls into it? It is going to be one of these functions. So 0 5, so this is 0. This is weird. Okay, I mean, this now matches it, so I just spent a long time debugging this thing. Also, I feel like I'm just wrong because I've the problem is that I've been doing this thing adding beforehand, and I think the interpretation is actually slightly different. I kind of noticed that, but okay, let's just YOLO. I'm tired. If it times out, that's fine. At least it means that we're functionally correct, and I mean maybe okay. That's not as good. The problem is that now I have to like re-understand what this input means, and that's just like annoying. At least the other one, like I knew how to handle it, but it may be just because like I said, I handle these things like an idiot. Because this should not be. I think this is not my understanding of what it should be, but I think this should be the way to do it. Yeah, I mean it's off now because I think I'm not consistent in prices. And then now fine. Wait, did I just fix this by accident? Maybe that was it. All right, let's give it your. Maybe I'm not. I can't even tell anymore. But the case that I put in, it got fixed. So maybe it was just that kind of thing, right? Like I was not consistent. I actually noticed this a little bit earlier, but I was just trying to figure it out. Okay. I mean, like I said, we're happy that we're at time limited. I'm going to cheat a little bit really quickly just to go ChatGPT to see if I can convert this to C or Java. Convert this to C++, please, and see if that would work. Maybe not. I pasted the thing by accident and not the code. So let's. Okay. How do I convert to C3 please? And then see if it is faster. But it took way too long to debug on this one, especially this particular, like, yeah, I'm definitely not happy about that, honestly. But there's an apparently this version. We'll see how it goes. Should be long, but oh well, whatever. Should be okay. Line 13. What? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's fine. Still time limit exceeded, so that's not great. Someone told me that end to the fourth works, so oh well. But yeah, that's okay. I mean, I don't. I think I'm not that surprised that it doesn't work, honestly. But I thought someone told me that it did. I mean, that's why I kind of didn't do it this way, right? But hmm. But it is also kind of sad that that took that long, because I didn't think that that should be. Oops, copy the wrong one. I didn't think that, like, if I did it that way, it should have been much faster. That's my point. Yeah, it's this thing. We'll see if this is fast enough. I'm not confident that it is, but you know. Let's see if it get compiled first. Guess 73. Oh, I didn't wait till it finished generating, I guess. Answer is way different. So no Gucci. Why are you different? Am I using int somewhere? Int grid is fine, maybe. Oh, I mean, this is just wrong, but this shouldn't change like the other answers, really. Why is this wrong, though? Like, how can it be wrong? What are you doing? What are you doing? Like, I could definitely I could definitely optimize this some stuff out, but I don't know that it's enough. Off by so much. And also, this is just very wrong. I don't know why, what part of it is that wrong, but that's my. Is it because there's some like long min value adding? Yeah, I don't know, to be honest, why this is wrong in Java. Like, how can it be so wrong? Like, even just on the base cases, the easy cases, say. Like, what can possibly be different from the Java version? Oh, but I do want to. Okay. Well, let's think we have this case. How long does that take? I mean, I don't know if that's fast enough, but I just wanted to check the timing, even if, you know. How can this be? How can it be? No. But oh, is that, well, that's one reason. At least, well, for this one that makes sense, but for the other ones it doesn't actually, right? I don't want to debug this code. Wah. This looks okay. That's my ChatGPT. Okay. Let me try again using ChatGPT. I need to go for my run because otherwise it gets too late. I'm gonna get murdered. So, you know, and you know what they say in school, don't get murdered. I don't get it. Why? How? Do I have to do I have to write this by myself? What is this? Okay, so I guess so. Cache. Okay, so if it's cached, fine. Let's receive. This looks good. This part, like, how can this be wrong? This looks mostly good. I mean, maybe there's a minor thing here and there, but it should be like, if it's really wrong, it should just do something even more silly. But it looks like it looks pretty okay. Like, I don't think I do anything that funky. Oh, does it not insert the extra? It does not add the extra row. That's right. Okay, we could fix that. How do you fix that? With ints. Yeah, okay, fine. Then we just I like how it just randomly how did I write this part? I like how it just kind of like totally ignored this, even though it is not great. What? Why is the? Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Oh, that's actually pretty smart. Okay, thank you. But that's not what I need anyway. What I need is one more. Nope. One more row, same columns. And then, I guess I could do this. Yeah, I don't even know how to write code anymore. I think that should be good. All the rest should be zeros anyway. Where? Line 15? Oh, here? Oh, because I do the, whoops. Line 35. How does this get handled in my other code? Oh, because it's this dot grid, not the two different things. Okay, that took way too long. I don't know if this is gonna be fast enough, but just want to give it a YOLO try. Okay, well, so apparently they're all zeros. It doesn't. What? Is this an earlier or? Oh, so we're closer. My friends, I gotta make for a run. But okay, so this is okay. I mean, I think. Am I happy? No, but at least I think we have an idea of writing the really silly code. And this took way too long, honestly. And we did some optimization. But can I cut it down? Well, I mean, this is top down, so maybe I could just get them to, and by them I mean ChatGPT. Can you convert this to bottoms up? I don't even know if this is gonna be right, but you know, it's better than me doing it, I guess. I think in Java it doesn't help that much time, but maybe I'm wrong. Because I think in Python it helps a bit, but in Java I'm not unsure. Okay, so let's. The reason why I'm gonna do this is because I want to make sure that yeah, I copy my weird whatever code here. Put this here. Oh, there's no this dot grid anymore, so okay, so maybe I just write 2 is equal to something like that. Very well, but is it because of this or is it because of whatever? I don't know. Is it faster? It is like twice as fast actually, right? Is that true? Nope, not this one. Because here we have this code. And this input. We have. So, okay, so the bottom up does make it much faster, so maybe it's worth looking into. Okay, fine. I mean, yeah. Tempted to do it in Python bottoms up, but I feel like at this point maybe not. Okay. So okay, so we did the grid, DP. Okay. Trying to maximize my long diamond value is fine. Okay. I need my original code for template. Oops. I just like having my Python code to take a look. Because it's just so easy to mess up. Okay. Don't know why this is wrong. Is it because it's int again? Nope. Well, this is int. Well, that's fine, I think. Okay, let's take a look at this first. They should be all filled, so that should be good. Yeah, I assume this is gonna be good. So okay, so let's look at this one. We do C backwards. Is that reasonable? I guess so. Base case when it's equal to C. This is actually way wrong. Right? Because we have this thing, right? So, okay. How am I? What is this again? How now the base case can be so wrong? They just got. Okay, let me actually ask ChatGPT. The base case is wrong. Nope, still wrong. Okay, ChatGPT is just sometimes useless. I mean, that's fine. It does like 80% of the work for me, I suppose. Now have to find my window again. Okay, fine. Okay. I mean, I know that this is. This can be reduced, but I'm just too lazy right now. Hmm. 31. Okay, so that is this code. Well, this doesn't make sense. Go to R. Why would it go equal to R? That's just weird. We still go out of bounds because R is now bigger. But no, this should be bigger too. Huh? Is it the X? I guess it's the X, C minus 1. C minus 1 doesn't make sense. I mean, we could try it. Yeah, so it's the X. Why is X X? Oh, this is equal to because, oh, I see. That makes sense. Because the DP array has a 0 thing to include for R. No, that doesn't make sense, does it? I can't believe I'm trying to fix this base case. This definitely has to be. Also. What are you doing? What are you doing? I just want to see why would this fix it? No. R plus 1, right? I don't get it. Why is X2R? Why is this 6 for? What bound are we looking at? Okay, fine, let's just. Okay. So why is this looking at 6? What is x2? x2 is okay. Well, no, I think this is fine, but maybe something like this. But how? How? No, what's it called? Oh, no, this is Python. I mean, wait. X, I don't know. Is that how I print it anymore? I don't remember how to print in Java anymore. Java system.out.println. Okay, fine. 2, 3, 5, 6. Why? One and oh, I am just dumb. Wow. Okay. Listen, I am dumb. Okay. I mean, maybe now we can do something like, yeah, I don't know, maybe this is just wrong a little bit. Base case is a little bit weird though, or worse. That's not it though, unfortunately. Maybe I'm wrong here. Alright. Take a look. The prefix, that's fine, probably. So now we're at x1, y1. Okay. This looks okay. I mean, I'm just way glancing it. This looks okay, I think. And this probably looks okay, I think. So then, what am I getting for the first one? 7 instead of 11? What's that for this one? How do you even get 7? Let's just say if we don't have that, are the answers the same-ish? Yeah, same-ish, at least for this one. Yeah, but having the same answer, so maybe the base case really doesn't matter. Why am I spending so much time on just silly things? Like, I'm writing the same code like 4 times and it's just, I'm just so tired. PS2. Well, I mean, this could never be 2 or less than 2. So maybe that changes things a little bit. Maybe not, apparently not. Okay, best, right? So, why the prefix, subtract. This looks right. I don't get it. There's always something like really subtle. That's the problem with ChatGPT, is that if I wrote this from scratch, I probably could get it much quicker at sometimes like this, where it is just, and I don't have 2 screens to kind of just whatever, but so all these things looks okay. Does this even run? How is this not out of bounds if X is... all the way to R? Okay, so it does run, but I don't, what is going on? What is... how does this not crash? Because this is like awkward. No, that's fine, but still awkward. Oh, because it's not Leetcode too. This should crash. That's fine. I think this should still be like... It's unclear. Well, this base case doesn't count it, so I guess that's not true. Okay, fine. Just to keep order. My base case... I got my Java working and it somehow this doesn't work. Come on, come on. Okay, fine. Oh, the good thing is that I do have this code here, so I can run it real quick. Or rather, I can print it out. Where is this? Oh, I print. Okay, whatever. Then now here I can. Okay, let's get rid of. Let's just give me the first case, please. So this one, right? So then now we can. I don't think that works. I have to actually do the for loop because I hate Java. Not really, but I just hate being annoying. Actually, I can do this. I don't even know how to print that well, but that's fine. Okay, that makes sense. And then now we're trying to get the 2's. Oh yeah, we don't need the y is equal to 1. That we don't ever change it. Okay, that's fine. And that is to compare this with this thing. This is very confusing because we do the rolling up here, but the DP should be fine actually. So okay, so that's just this. Yeah, maybe the prefix is fine. Whatever. Right, 400 should be 3. Okay, 410 is 341. I wish there's a way that I can check this real quick. There are a lot of zeros. 5, 6. Yeah, there's 6 rows. Okay, I need the 6 for a bit. Five. Okay, fine. Is that true? I guess I just don't print that in the other one because it gets base cased out. Oh, that's fine. I'm mixing languages. So there is 5. All the base cases are 0 actually. Oh no, that's not true. Okay, so 550 is 2. Okay, so that's fine. So where does it differ? Is it, did I mess up? Is it here? I'm just trying to spot check how they, so okay. So we get 11 by having 205 is going to be 6. 205 is 6. Nope. Huh. Is there a... Okay, so we found a... Well, maybe. The other 2 zeros. 205 is 6 here, okay. 204 is 6, so there's something wrong with the 20. On the 20 to y is equal to 2, okay, so 20, we have the prefix, okay. I think the prefix should be 205, I said. Nope, not this one, the prefix one. 200, no 205. Did I have an extra thingy here somewhere? Yeah, this one is not true. That's why. That's why. ChatGPT make one how does ChatGPT mess that up? That's just like in one place, and then it took me like 20 minutes to debug it because it's just in such a subtle place. I didn't check the for loops correctly enough, apparently. But apparently it makes it much slower though, because, well, I'm still putting stuff out, so you get rid of that print stuff. But that you eliminate a lot of possibilities, which is maybe why it's faster. So it's not clear that this will be fast enough yet. Let's give a quick submit, but that is still just like crappy. Okay, but that is just crappy. ChatGPT spent time again. I'm gonna go for a run. So I am very tired, as you can see. I finally got this accepted. It's not that bad, but it's still I don't know. I think the way that I did it is enter the 4th, but there are definitely clear ways to do it. So I mean, I'll go over some of them, but I just want to get it accepted my way, at least any way I can, and then we'll go over it later. But yeah, and if you're watching this, you probably actually, the explanations in the beginning. I just wanted you to see how I grind all this stuff. So yeah, let's leave it at that. Thanks for watching, everybody. If you watched it all the way to the end, thanks for your support. Leave a comment about how you watched it to the end, so I know that you did. Give you props in my head. Can't believe this thing took me so long to look at. Because yeah, I spent half an hour just because I was converting to bottoms up and I saw it was close, and then this one statement, and maybe this one, I don't know. I think this one is definitely true. So this one and this one. So ChatGPT took like half an hour to fix ChatGPT stuff. But yeah, that's all I have with this one. Let me know what you think. Thanks for watching. Stay good, stay healthy to good mental health. I'll see y'all later and take care. Bye bye. Alright, I'm back to on this problem. I'm trying to figure it out again. We'll see how this goes. If you watched the earlier thing, I was able to get a n to the fourth solution. Now I'm still trying to get to an n cube solution with top down. Okay, so let's see where this goes. Would I be able to get it? Who knows? But yeah. Someone gave me Alex gave me an idea, and I didn't look that deeply into it because I don't want to. So that I could try to figure out myself is to figure, instead of this up down thing that I was doing, try to figure out just trying to figure out how I can do like not including and not including the current column. So two DPs, or whatever, but including the current sum and not including the current sum. Okay, so let's see if I can use that to build up some intuition to figure that out. So yeah, so we still have y for the column, x for the current x. Right? How do I want to define this? So what does this cell mean to me? I'm trying to think a little bit. Man, I'm just catching up a little bit mentally. Okay. What is the right way to build this? Maybe it's this? I don't know. Okay, so no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so then now let's say we have someone like this, and then let's just do but the idea then now is maybe I don't get the idea. I think Alex did give me but I went to Taco Bell and then I just maybe forgot it a little bit about it. Let me see if I could cheat a little bit. Oh, no, I spilled it over myself. Okay, so let's say this is the last column has x whack depth, right? Okay, I could deal with that. So then now, to go to the next one, okay, let's just start with this, and then I feel like I've been struggling a lot trying to get everything in my head for whatever reason. So now I've been drawing more ASCII art for this, to kind of go through it. Right. So then the last, let's say we're up to here, right? So then now the cases. What are the cases? So okay. So then now it goes from 0 to x for the current column. So let's say if it's 0, then we want the sum of all these three. And you could calculate this. I've been doing this with the rolling thing, but maybe it's just been very confusing. Right. So then now that means that we add grid of ix, and then best is equal to max go of and then now the height is this. I feel like I'm always kind because 0 we want to add 0, but 0 is of no height, so I feel like I'm off by 1 as a result. So x, okay, so if I is 0, that's how I keep it. So I'm trying to be really careful because as you may watch the other parts of the video, I've been very sloppy. So okay, so 0 means no black things. So let's say we have same level, it's going to be just yeah, just go of y plus 1 also x, right? And we don't get any score from it. Otherwise, yeah, this is not I of x, this is also, that's why this is wrong, but it's y of I. And this is go, I think it should be this, but it'll be y plus 1, I minus 1. No. If I is equal to x, yeah, this is kind of right, but we have 0, that's why this is awkward. Because if you have 0, then you have all the numbers, right? Okay, so I have to be, wait, okay. So 3 means that we want to do 3, so 2, 1, 3, right? Okay, let's be really precise. So, okay, this is fine. Otherwise, this is fine. Maybe. Right? think I want this to be this. Okay, I think this is what I want. Yeah. Is it? Because if this is 0, then we just add 1. So this... No, this is what I want. Is it? How am I so bad at this? Why am I so bad at this? Okay, fine. It's because I'm doing it in an unnatural direction, and it's just kind of yeah. I mean, I should do it with prefix, but I don't want. I want to try to do it without prefix some, because I'm challenging myself. But I'm just being like really dumb. Okay, so let's say this is x, and then now this is x minus 1. So you would have one number, and that number would be, let's say this is 3. So x is 3. This is 2. So this would be at the 2. So this is right. But then you have this, and then. And then when this is 0, this still goes to 1, but yeah. No, that's right. This is what I need, because to get... Okay, yeah, okay, fine. Okay, I think this is fine. Right? Okay. So this is for x is 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to x. So this goes to x with... Man, I am just really bad at off by ones. Okay, let's say this is 0. Then x, this will just do nothing. Okay, fine. Let's say x is equal to 1. Then now this is 1, we go 1, that implies this, so nothing changes. But if this is 0, then this goes, but it has one thing. So if this is 0, this has one thing, that's good. But we have to do a thing where it has 0 things. Oh. I think this is right. Yeah. It's kind of awkward actually. Why is this like this? Why don't I just start from x? Yeah, okay. Okay. Right? This took way too much time. But if it's above, then what happens? Then now you don't get any of this, but you are here. Okay, fine. X plus 1, well, and then just right? And then now on the next one, then you just go, when you go down, you count those. But we have to add these things back in, right? Because we never count these. But this is the same issue that I had on my end to the fourth solution, is that when you do something like it's not quite the same, because this is actually not y, it's y minus 1, and as a result it doesn't optimize correctly, or it doesn't make the right decision. So I have to kind of break it down a little bit. Right? And this is the part that I made. And the idea, I think there's some idea about counting the current column and not counting the current column, but I don't know it. Or like, I don't think I can derive it quite well. Like, what does it mean by including the column and not including the column? Right? What does that mean? I don't know how to differentiate it quite yet. Does this give me anything reasonable? Yeah. Aggressive, but yeah, but this also probably over yeah, because we count the same column more than once, I think. Because here you can imagine that we have something like this. Then we would have counted all the bottoms before. So then when we go up, it's no Gucci. How do you even go up anyway? Is it possible to do it recursively? Maybe the reason is because I'm not thinking about I'm thinking about it recursively, but maybe there's no easy way to do it recursively. I don't know. Let me just check on some of my submissions. I had something like this, and I think this is way close to these ideas, and I feel like I'm just going back and forth in the same ideas, but maybe not. Okay, so let's say we go down the here, right? So let's say we want to go up. Okay, let's say we already have two things. So let's say we have something like this. and we are here. Or we're on this row, the last thing is here, this high, so then now what? Things to build, right? So things up to here, then we consume these dots. If it's higher, we want to consume the previous dots, but how? I see. Basically, we assume that if we go here, this is as a function of things where I think the trickiness, am I going the wrong direction? No, I mean, it's symmetric, it shouldn't matter, but okay, so last column has X step. What if it looks like this? Has X step, but everything going down is fine. So yeah, so everything underneath the X going down is fine. But what if we're here? What is the case? How do you include this? Well, you take it from the case where here you do not add these parts, right? Okay, maybe I think I'm like I'm like connections are being made, but I'm not visualizing it quite enough. But I see. So basically, because we want to add this, but I'm going in the wrong direction a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I think that's why. I think I'm going in the wrong direction of how I'm calculating it. Because this looks at the previous things, but we have to look forward. Well, maybe not, but maybe the way that I'm phrasing is weird. Okay, so let's say we go down. So this is lower. Okay, so this is lower. So what does this mean? That means that this is the new X, and that's fine. But that also means that all these are calculated, right? So that means that we do consume those, but we do a version where we don't consume those, right? I think that's the thing, is that I don't have the cross pollination and the recursive way of doing it. Maybe I'm just noob. I feel like some problems are harder recursively, and I just am trying very hard to figure it out. Okay. The idea here then is that if we go lower, because if we go higher, then all these things should have been calculated. So we have to do the maths on those. Oops. Maybe this is just one of those problems where it's just hard to do recursively. So okay, let's step back for a second then, right? So this is go counting, right? So then, okay, maybe I'm trying to generalize a little bit too much. Doesn't, just to make sure it compiles. Okay, so then now, okay, so counting the sums, right? And then we also want to go a version. Okay, so let's say we count these. Then now, by definition, we want a version. Okay, so here we go 1. We do count these, so we want a version that doesn't count backwards no matter what. Maybe that works when it goes higher, so go not count. And because we count, we count this one. But here, maybe we have a cache def go not count. I don't know if this is true, but okay, fine. So then now this is the not counting. So when we go down, or even when we go up, so here we cannot count the left side. Counting, we can count the left side and the thing. It's something like this, but I feel like I'm just ready. Right, so then now, because we don't count these, okay, so then here we say we don't want to count, so we don't count these. No, so okay, let's say we have here, we go, okay, these are counting, and then here don't count. Okay, so that makes sense. So this is the don't count left, and that means that all these are not counted. Well, this is what am I doing? Okay, what does this not counting mean? So okay, so we do, that means that these are not counted, and so when, oh, these are not counted, maybe? I don't know what makes sense. Huh. So when I go something like this, maybe this is right. that even make sense? I'm struggling for sure. Okay, so here. This is the counting one, right? So we counted these, or sorry, we counted these when we go down on the last one, so then now when we go up, we don't count. Then what happens when you go like this? I don't get it. I guess, or even this. I guess in this case, I think maybe there's a thing where in this case you always want to just go all the way up. Maybe. Otherwise, I don't know how that makes sense. Like, how would you choose? Well, no, because then you can imagine there's like another thing that chooses, like someone like this is fine too. So then how would you don't count this but count these, right? Because this is just this x. Still a hard problem apparently. Is this dimension right? Maybe the dimensions are wrong. Okay, I mean, I think the idea makes sense, but I'm still wrapping my head around the edge cases, and I'm just struggling a lot on it. So it's basically, there are really only two cases, maybe four, just by the combination of the two cases. But okay, so you have something like this. This got a hint about counting the score, but how do you handle adding these? That's my thing. Yeah. That I'm struggling to understand. Like, how do you do it without an extra dimension? Yeah, I think I'm just doing it in the wrong direction. I think that's confusing me too much. Okay, so then now let's think about this again. Let's say, so I'm trying to build this one at a time and then going forward, but maybe I'm just doing it incorrectly. How do I go backwards? Okay, focus. Okay, so we care about the last column, right? So here we want to count all these. So okay. So here we want to count all these. So that means that we go to here while not counting this, right? So okay, I think I'm okay. So that means that these should move in the same direction. Is why I was struggling. Okay, because we counted these, so we cannot count this on the next one, right? Yeah. Okay. So this makes sense. Otherwise, if it's lower, then we might have already counted these, so we do not add them. And we just go to the okay, so the previous is X. We don't care what's before that. Say. Okay, so we're here. Let's say we're trying to. Okay, so it's smaller. Why am I so bad? Okay, let's recode this. Okay, so then now let's say we are here and we're trying to make a decision. Okay, we do want to count the sums of this, so that means that the previous is going to be X. Then yeah, then we want 0, 0. I think I actually want to write the same thing, but okay, fine. And because we counted it, well, they want it to be counted, so the next one should be go count is fine. Right. And the height is going to be high, right? I think maybe I just can't do this with up, down. Maybe I think I'm just getting too confused. All right, let's. Okay. let's say we have for in range of okay. Nope, the other one. Nope, the other one. No, wait, which one is inside again? No, it's this one, so okay, fine. Counting and not counting, in case you're wondering. Okay. And now we have okay. Now I don't know what to do. This is still the same idea, so I don't know. How do I write it? Okay, so let's even get to recurrence for a sec. So here we have, oh, not y1, whoops, what am I doing? Something like this. No, y minus 1, my bad. It's getting too confused these days. Yeah, I just need a visualization. Something like this, except with this we add the prefix sum or something. Okay, so we have this. Oops. Then what happens? Then we want to add previous things. Right, because here we don't. Oh, I kind of see. No, but okay, so I was going to say that maybe in this world, I mean, in this world, then we just don't count it, and that's fine. Oh, I see, kind of. That's how you kind of think about it, is that if you have this, then the counting it would have count from one side. Okay, well. I see now. I see now. I see. Okay. I'm trying again. Do it top down. Okay. Okay, so that means that this goes down, and then the next one should be uncounted. I don't know, maybe the recursion is just not the way to go. I don't know. Why do I struggle so hard with the recursion? It is just... I'm struggling with the recursion because this is more push than pull. I mean, this is more pull than push. Why can't I get the recursion working? That's what I'm trying to figure out. To count the current column. Okay. I've written the same code like 10 times, sorry friends. Okay. Or and I guess I did have this, right? I think I was just not confident. I'm gonna go skip because we just don't skip it, right? And then now if it's greater, I do this in the wrong direction. This doesn't make sense, so okay, fine. Probably not this direction. It should be going from... I'm confusing my numbers as well. But this is the one going from X to R. And then, yeah. If I just do a code count of... Okay, and then now this is for the other one. No, that's... I think that's the tricky part, is that I think that's it, maybe. And then the not count is maybe the trickier case. Or skip. Maybe that's why I keep on having issues, is because I keep on focusing on that part. think this is fine. So this is the case where we skip counting these. So here we have to count on this side, right? So that means that on higher, and maybe this is right, maybe it's on higher we skipped on the previous one. So oh yeah, I mean this is definitely skip, but because we skipped it. I think my dimensions are a little bit confused. Okay, so the previous was skipped, so we want to add these. And because it's higher, then of course we do. But then if it's lower, then what do we do? Yeah, maybe the way Alex explains it a little bit better. Because I think the way that he thinks about it is more pull as a result. So you have, yeah, I think I just tried too hard on the recursion. Maybe it's just not easy to do on the recursion. Yeah, web DPC is equal to, I guess we'll write this again. C, C, or, no, this is the inner one. And now we have 4. Maybe only. Well, yeah, because you don't make changes on the last one anyway. Okay, so then now you have these. So now we're brute forcing on these two things. Okay. So what does that mean? Man, I think even if I solve this, I don't know that I'm learning that much about it. I think that is the biggest issue I'm trying to struggle with. I don't have a good visualization. Yeah. I thought I could have done it with whatever, but I was wrong. Oops. So it's something like this, plus like the prefix sum, and then this is like what we already wrote, but and then maybe something like this. So the one where you don't enter and you count the previous columns. Okay, maybe something like that, right? This is the one where you're counting, so we're counting. So this is 1, this is 2. If okay, so it's counting the previous row, not the current row. Okay. Maybe I confused it somewhere along the way. Okay, so then now if it's counting the previous row, then it's just some of these. Otherwise, if we skip, so if this is smaller, then what happens? I'll fix it later. And then now, otherwise, okay, so that means that we don't want to count we did not count the previous column. We go down, so we still count. Oops. We still count the previous thing, right? But now it is on the current row, so just the current total. Or DPC. Oh, this is also like -1. I am like really bad. If it's higher and you don't count the current row, do you still add the previous row? I guess so, but I just feel like this math is so weird. This is plus previous total. Right, so this is skipping the previous row. So if it's lower, it this way. I didn't even break out the cases. Okay, let's try again. Maybe I should have done it the other way. Let's just do an if statement here. I should break out the for loops, but if x2 is greater than x1, then what happens? That means that, oh, well actually, the way I drew it is the other way, so let's do it this way first. Is that true? That this is... It's 0, 0. Oh, yeah, I don't know if that's true. What I was thinking. Okay, if this is true, then if x is smaller, then the counting, the last row counted, but this one, these should also count. So the no, then it's just current total, right? No, this. I do not understand this problem. Maybe I need to come back to it. Again, I mean, I will spend another hour on the here, and I need to use the bathroom again. Okay, if this already counted, so that means that these things are counted. No, this means that the previous column has counted the things. Right, so it doesn't really matter, we just still count it again, because now we wanted to count it again, so then this should be equal to the current total, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So this is the current total, and this is the same, I guess so. Because it doesn't matter. I mean, yeah, I think it doesn't matter if that's the case. And then now, not including this. So that means that the last did not if it's lower, it still doesn't change anything. We could still just like do the same thing, right? Are these different? Because this is lower, it doesn't do anything, right? And you don't care about this total, so we don't add the total. Okay. And then if they're the same, then it's just and nothing changes, right? Maybe. Same thing for the other one. and then now else, oops. Okay, so then now okay, let's say we want to count the current ones, but none of that matters, right? It is only on the stuff because the previous row already counted, so this would not change. Right? Yeah. And then this one, there definitely is. Plus previous total, so this gap, which makes sense. Let's say previous total. And then skipping, we just get to skip. Skipping, we just get to skip. Well, here, do we add the previous row? I guess so. Because that one skipped it, so. Okay, now I don't know if this is right, but yeah, okay, so then also, I mean, I guess these will always be zeros anyway. Okay, so then total is equal to this thing, right? So total is going to be on column Y. Go column Y between x1 and x2. Yeah, I know this is yucky, but whatever. And this is just return go to. Okay, so this is what, this is the current thing, so this is only if it's lower, right? So this is lower than x2, oh no, the other way, x2, oh well, yeah, but this one you go return 0, otherwise x1 is higher, so then now you just do something like this, maybe off by 1, but is it inclusive? Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, I have to write the other function too. Something like that. And then at the end, we want to just sum up all the ones where we count and not count, I guess, though I think. I don't know. I guess this case is different. I was trying to think why these are different, and I don't know. I don't know that I'm doing it right. Oops. That's how it tells you how crazy I am now. DP. Okay. Oh, whoops! I forgot I don't have a base case. I'm actually surprised this doesn't go to like a weight out of bounds or something. Okay, fine. Yeah, this should be. This is definitely not right. Oh, yeah, previous total. I forgot to do that one. Because x2 is the bigger one. Okay, way wrong, but at least we finally got something printing. This is not helpful at all. I am not a smart boy. To be honest, I didn't think of this way of doing it, so I don't know. I just that's why I thought it would be a good learning experience. How do you get 13 my code? So both of these look the same. I think I still don't understand enough the distinction, so I like these are too similar. Well, this one is fine. This one is x2 greater than 1. x2 is greater than 1. Then it would be and then the not. Is this a previous total? That doesn't make sense. No, this previous total seems right. I think this idea seems weird. This is also a little bit weird. Maybe? Yeah, I got 11. 69 is. We had 69s before. Jesus, I am not saying the right things. But we did have that in one of the implementations that we did. So that's interesting, maybe. Is the last thing always zeros? Maybe. Because it doesn't matter how high it goes. Wait, doesn't it? How do I get 69 in this implementation again? Am I missing some of these? Probably. I mean, it's also possible that I just have a lot off by once. Just double checking my code logic. This is fine. If x1 is greater than x2, this seems right. What am I missing? 94, that's not even close. That's 25. Where am I missing 25 from? It's still very hard to debug. Do I have any typos? Hopefully not. Okay. And x2 is greater than x1. So we have, is this right? It seems right actually. How do I debug this now? Like, putting this stuff is useless, honestly. Okay, let's try. Let's see. 33? What does 30 even mean? 22? Where do you even get 33? The 20 and the 12? That's 1 0 on the thingy. It's slightly easier to read. Oh my god. Okay, so 0 0. Well, I guess it is 1. 33. Why is that 33? Am I missing like a thing? No, it should be fine. today is not like that. I don't even know how this works. How do you even get here? Maybe I just have to do this. Nope. Very good. And then how does this 0 came about? Okay, so the first one is DPC, which is the one where you count the sums, right? And these are the columns, so it's 33. No, this is right. So okay, x2. So we have the x2, x1. I mean, this is just going to be zeros for all of them, right? It's just all zeros. So then now, what does that mean? That means that on x2, which is what this is a thing of 0, the previous, so on the first column, the previous is going to go all the way up, and then it's 33 because it's 12 plus 20 plus 1 plus 9. Is that fair? 10. Well, no, I mean, okay, I see it, but I think we're off by 1 because of these zeros. There should be another one with 42. I think that's where we went wrong. And as a result, okay, fine. So then now maybe this is okay, maybe not. Is it this one? Did I miss? It's okay. If x2 is 0, that means we have nothing. But here we want to subtract the 0 thing, so this is actually not quite accurate. I'm just really bad at this, I think. Okay, I mean, oh, okay. I mean, it's still wrong, but maybe slightly better because at least this is getting the 42. I'm just really bad at prefix sum today, but this should be inclusive, but I don't know that it should be this though, because basically if x2 is 0, then it should be the sum of from 0 to n, maybe minus 1, maybe, I thought it was plus 1 actually, but oh, but that's because of this thing actually. So okay. Okay. I mean, we probably double counted somewhere, but at least it seems more consistent with what it should be, which is that on the second row, if we have the previous, all of them, so that means and then if we don't count the DPN, this is a little bit awkward actually. 0, 1, 2, so 0, the previous is going to be 5, I guess, so you have all of them, but if this is 5, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, so this is 4, then the best is actually previous is 0, so that's why you have that's why you have, should be 22. Oh, 22 is here. Okay, so that, and then 8, I guess 30 is 8, but I think that feels like an off by 1 because that should be on the 5th thing. Oh, is it this thing? Something is off by 1. I think it's the previous total thing. Because 4 should have only 4. So 4. Oh, I have this way. I could just do it this way, but so 0 is 42 is right. 1 is 33. Is that right? I guess so, because you count it. You assume it's all filled up. Okay. 32. Okay, it's all filled up. 22. That's not right, because now you assume that the previous is 0, so then now you have 22. From that, it also means that you don't count the stuff on top, which is fine. Maybe that's the DPN thing, right? Oh, DPN is 22, so that's good. But no, that's fine. 4 is 30. That is the wrong one. 22 is fine, but maybe that's just because the thing is 0. So the previous total is a little bit wonky. Can I mess this up in any way? I think I just forgot to do it this way. Whoops. Okay, so then maybe I don't need to do this. Maybe the 22 makes sense. But no, 22 should appear twice. Okay. It does appear twice, and now it. Okay. How does that. I don't get it. Moment of truth. Maybe the prefix sum takes too long. Maybe I should optimize the prefix sum. I was just lazy. Now I just want to work on correctness. That's why. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to do it recursively. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, I was stubborn about it because I thought I could figure out a way to do it. But clearly I did not. Let's optimize this a little bit more. And then put, just the prefix sum if nothing else. I think you also do space optimization, but I'm not going to do it. Okay, so here. Yeah. I always get confused. What I put first? X? Oh no, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay. I think we only need, I need the columns, so we only need an extra row. We don't need an extra column. Okay, and now this is just really? which one? Read. Oh, I did my prefix sum in the other direction, but for some reason. Larry, this is why. This is how you get bugs. Do you want bugs? This is how we get bugs. Okay, it's a little bit faster probably. Let's give a spin. If we don't want a memory anyway, should be okay though. You know, we could do the space optimization. I thought this would be much faster, but it is a little bit faster, but it's still a little bit slow. I mean, you could do the space optimization trick, I guess, but this is only 100 times 100, so it's not even that big of a deal. So what is the code slow on? It's n cube. Yeah, I don't know. This is pretty tight n cube for the most part. I mean, I guess the max functions. I'm curious whether whatchamacallit. Oh, I guess the go functions as well. Okay, let's actually do that then, right? And here we have the other way. And then total is less than 0. Oh. I guess I could just set that to 0, right? So max of 0. Does that work? Get rid of this thing. Because I guess it's n cube number of function calls. Max is also a function call, but hopefully it's slightly better. Yeah, so it's a lot better. I was just a little bit lazy, to be honest. And you know, this is how you do TTT, is incremental time. And you could probably get rid of these max things, right? So I don't know. I'm gonna just get rid of one of them just to kind of see what happens. Oops. Like see how much faster it can be. But you can also imagine I just changed all these max functions to if statements. Yeah, see, just one of them. You don't have to change these, but these probably makes sense because these are in the inner loop, and so they execute n cube number of times, right? Which is like 1,000,000 times. So every, I don't know if this is just random timing fluctuations. So we'll see. Yeah, but that means that we can also clean this up if we really want to. And also maybe space optimization. But again, the space optimization is not that big of a deal. I think it's just all these max functions. Okay, I don't know what is going on. Maybe it's just random fluctuations then. But the memory is actually way better though. I'm going to submit it one more time just for fun. Yeah. Okay. Oh, apparently it's already better than 100%, so I guess I shouldn't. And we could optimize it a little bit better. I don't care that much about it. Yeah. I mean, this is all I have for today. This is myself. I imagine I have an explanation video, but this is my solving video. So yeah, I'll talk about it. And oh no, if you're watching here, I already probably talked about it. So thanks for watching. If you're already at the end for some reason, I don't know, just leave a comment about your favorite. I don't know, what's your favorite food today? So I could give you my props. But yeah, thanks for watching. Stay good, stay healthy to good mental health. I'll see y'all later and take care finally. Bye bye. Okay, the final edit. I know that in the previous cut, I probably said goodbye, and I was ready to go to bed, but I'm still trying to learn, you know, and I'm trying to figure out why this is the case. I'm gonna do a little bit of an explanation if you watch all the way at the end for some reason, because this video is probably like 10 hours long, but yeah, I was able to get it to work top down, and I took another about 20 minutes or so. I mean, I took a quick shower and yeah, 20 minutes I was able to convert it, and I finally understood why I couldn't get it to work. So, and I just want to give a quick explanation. It's because I think I just did everything in the order that was not, I couldn't figure out an order to do it such that it was correct. And then when I finally wrote the bottoms up, I finally understood what I was doing wrong with the top down. So the thing was that, okay, before I was saying that, okay, we have two columns. Previous, this is the column, this is the previous column, this is the previous column that we passed in, and here we're trying to iterate the current column and then try to match it that way. And this is where I was actually having issues, because I couldn't figure out the states enough, or the transitions rather. The states are straightforward, but the transitions as a result. But it turns out that the reason why I couldn't do it quite well is not because of that. Though maybe I could have done it that way. It's actually because what I should have done is for a certain thing here, say, so this is x2, I relabel the functions. I should have actually iterate the previous ones. So then in this cell, this is the cell that we're counting, or this is the column that we're counting. We actually should have iterated all the previous ones. Yeah, and going all the way up, and that allow us to really use the previous, because then now if this drops lower, then now we add this previous total. That's really basically the idea. I think it's a little bit awkward. I probably could have rewrote this in the same way that I had before with the multiple for loops, but yeah, I guess I just didn't really. I feel like I was just very close, and I think if I were to look back, I was probably actually very, very close. Yeah, I think I was actually very, very close, but I think I was just a minor, like maybe if I was missed like one thing here or there, and that was basically why. And I think a lot of it was just because I didn't have a good intuition about this part, which I should have talked in the beginning. So yeah, that's basically the idea. Is that I was trying to go from I was trying to go in this direction and iterating on this row while the previous row was set, and apparently it was just giving me issues. But instead we should have said, okay, this is the current thing, and then we go in this direction, and this is the duration. I mean, I think for symmetry reasons, my first attempt was going this way, and we had this thing. I think it should be good, but I think maybe I just had some states that are just I just couldn't, or maybe I just didn't put all the ideas together in a good way. But yeah, so I think right now, okay, let's say, okay, fine. Let's do it again from scratch as a up south, because I feel like I did a lot. I mean, I wrote adopt this code, and I'm not gonna lie, half of it is just translated from the bottoms up as an understanding. But now maybe I can finally do it again. Right. So then now if y is equal to 0, then we return 0. So then we're going this way. No. Let's see. Sorry. So now we're going that way, and yeah, I think that's the thing. I think I was trying to fill this out. No, I mean, this is my original idea, so why am I doing it wrong? Okay, let's try it then. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just really silly. So okay, so this is x, and then this is the next one, right? So that means that for I in range of all the way to x, and we have to do it in a rolling way. Let's keep the rolling. Right, like I wrote this like so many times that I feel like there's something weird. I mean, maybe I'm just off by one somewhere as well. Like we could rewrote this as prefix sum, but I just didn't think we needed to. I mean, this is a very quick operation. I mean, we could still do it if we want to, but okay, let's do it one. Yeah, basically, I just have to be more aggressive with this thing, right? So count, we always count, right? So that means that we want to say, okay, best is equal to 0. So then now best is equal to, and this is not I, this is I of I, no, not I plus 1, plus 1. So then this is go max of best goes, we want to count. Plus rolling, right? We also want to do no count, right? And then we also do I think my xy's are wrong. Okay, fine. Let's just stay consistent here. Yeah, y plus 1, right? We can also do the same for this, right? And then now if the next thing is higher, what do we do? So from x plus 1, r plus 1. Also, I think maybe I missed the r plus 1. I think that was maybe the issue. And then now, because we have this extend, so then now we have the previous total, right? Which is the y, okay? And then now, to use it, we just do the skip the previous one. I think that's the part where I missed it a little bit. And then here, if we don't use it, do we ever consider not using it? Yeah, I think maybe that's reasonable. Yeah, because this gets the next thing. I think I'm using this wrong, actually. We always count the column that we're inserting, which is y plus 1. Yeah, okay. I think that's where I had confusion last time. Okay, and then now there's something like this is mostly the same, I think. Maybe I'm off by 1. I don't know anymore. I'm just so tired, actually. So this is not doing it, so that means that this Oh wait, I mean we don't do it, so here. And this thing kind of just doesn't do anything, but okay, fine. And then now we got this thing again, which I'm gonna copy and paste. Is this right? I don't know. I gotta stop doing this rolling thing maybe though. Yeah, this I knew that it was going to happen actually when I was thinking about it, but oh yeah, this too, just for that same reason. Y is going to be 0, y plus 1. Trying to do it without cheating a little bit, but okay, fine. We'll cheat a little bit. It's 3:30, so oh well, I gave it a try. I think that's the thing that why is my computer acting up? Let me drag, please. Is my keyboard right? Why are you not letting me drag my tabs? Okay, fine. Let's just give it to side direction then. This is my thing. Yeah, and these are very similar things. The only thing that's different is this case. I'm gonna go see. And that's mostly how I did it. And the only thing that's different is this stupid rolling thing. Maybe I gotta stop using it. Alright, let's get back to prefix. Let's get this thing here. I was trying to be too cute, honestly. Let's get it right first, and then we'll worry about it. It shows. Maybe I should give. That's what I'm just curious about. Like how to learn is yeah, how to learn is try to figure out. So. Yeah, just try to figure out how to learn. So that I can do it again in the future, and I'm not convinced that I am, honestly. Did I do this right? No. Okay, I mean, maybe I'm also off by one somewhere. But this is like way close to the idea that I was having. That's why I'm like struggling a lot with this. Except this is +1, which probably, well, at the very least, makes sense as to why it was not working. Yeah. +1, y. This is not the last column, that's why. Okay, fine. Maybe that was one of the reasons, because I was doing stuff on the last one. Okay, so this is still very wrong. I don't. It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. But now I'm just full on cheating. To see what is this salvageable? I don't know. I'm missing this case, but maybe I never. Because count always counts no matter what. Okay, fine. I did miss this case. Okay, still wrong though. And also double count in one place, so definitely still something is wrong there. I am full on cheating, but I'm just trying to gain a, because this code is very similar to what I already had, so many times. So I'm just trying to see what I was missing by calculating these one step at a time. I'm supposed to literally. Yeah. Okay. What about this one? I don't even use the total. And this looks roughly right. Unless it's this thing. No. I mean, it's just symmetric. Well, the opposite of it. How did I even get 13? So it's not. So I'm definitely doing something really wrong. I am annoyed. I'm literally now cheating, right? And I'm still not really getting it. The previous total is if x2 is clear. Just want to make sure that I don't have weird typos in random places. Does this count? I only get the previous total from here. Okay, so this is very weird. Why? I mean, this is very like I said, this is very similar to what I had. So this is why I'm just like so trying to like figure out how close I am. I mean, I am like 9 hours in at this point, so however close you think I am, I'm probably not that. But I know there's some differences, but no. Not that different, right? I just, instead of this if statement, I just do the thing. And I do +1 instead of -1. x2. Did I mess this up? I did mess this up. I just messed this up again the same way that I think I did last time. On pulling instead of pushing, but I is the okay. I think I just confused these two, so I think we should be fine. That's very weird, though. Actually, I mean that means that this part is wrong. I didn't look at the previous thing. Maybe it was just, maybe that would have been a hint, but I missed it. No, this should be, because no, I is bigger. Okay, so I am just very dumb, even with the cheat code ahead of me. But I watched it a little bit. I guess that's the other thing. In that yeah. Okay, so now we know this works, but I kind of just messed. Did I rush it or did I just? Okay, so because I did draw a diagram, how did that not help? So okay, so if this is lower, oh, because I'm confusing myself with the brief total. But if this is lower, then we add these things. Okay, I mean, I feel like I did that before with some of the other wrong answers. Like, what does this wrong answer look like? I mean, this... okay, this is actually a different answer. What was my... This is my last submission during the contest where I did the direction. So the direction is... okay, I did do this thing that's a little bit dubious, I think. Not quite the same idea. But I definitely spent a long time. I mean, I have to, you know, I spent like 2 hours on trying to figure it out. Okay. And well, I mean, I think the other part was I was way infatuated with this rolling thing. So let's see if I could have done it this way. So this is just... Maybe I was just having off by 1 issues on this. Oh, this is I. So shouldn't matter. Oh. Yeah, maybe I was trying to do too much. I don't know. I don't know that that would fix it, but let's try copying this real quick. And we could dedupe these 2 functions, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's fine for now. Oh, just go total. What? Oh, this is I goes too high, so this is I minus 1. I think. It's kind of awkward actually, but yeah, so I mean it's not that much slower versus, well, I mean that's because we have this code, but that doesn't even matter that much. So I was very close to a lot of these things, but I just couldn't tie it together for like 2 hours until I cheated my way through a little bit. But you know, as you can see, the learning doesn't stop when you get AC, so yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. For real this time, this is all I have. I mean, it's the same complex. So yeah. Thanks for watching. Stay good. Stay healthy. Do good mental health. I'll see y'all later and take care. Bye bye.